which I'll walk you in the next slides. So to explain more, like the job seeker, they would be able to build their profile by filling up the registration form, and based on their registration, whatever details they have provided, they will be getting an automatic resume for themselves instead of creating it again for them. And also they will be able to view and apply for all the available job postings which are being posted by any corporate. And in addition to that, there is an integrated LMS in this, where the content for many course materials is available for them, and they can self-learn themselves at any point of time to register by referring to that particular course and all to upskill themselves. Apart from that, since we already have a training partner concept in this, like any other training partners who are willing to provide training for free of cost, so we will be able to onboard them onto this particular portal, and whenever they're running a new batch for any course, if they put that prompt here, it will be reaching out to all the job seekers, and whoever are interested can register and get training and certification through the portal itself. So that is one available option here. And yeah, and employer, like any other portals, like they would be able to post their job postings, and whoever have applied, they would be able to access those applications, conduct interviews, and again post back the status of the particular candidate back onto the portal. So these will be available, and they will also have a dashboard where they can see like how many job postings that they have done and how many people have been applied for that or even placed that. So all those dashboards are available for the employer as well. And as I said, there is an training partner concept here. So training partner, they would be able to register and also post their training offerings and access the candidates who have applied for those particular courses and create them and put them into batches. And they can daily monitor their batch attendance, regular attendance for the courses, and even certify them. And along with that, even if they want to put any job postings for the candidates who are being trained by themselves, that option is also available on the portal. And the administrator is very much needed to access and provide this access for all the employers, training partners, and to monitor the complete portal and to add more courses onto the portal for the learning management system and all. So these are some stats of the present portal. On the portal, if you see, there are already many people who have been registered from various parts of India. And this is the gender bifurcation. And yeah, we are continuously upgrading this portal to include more AI features. Like right now we have a resume builder, but it's not AI driven. But we are planning to make it AI driven resume builder. Along with that, other like AI chatbot and any other AI features also we are planning to upgrade, continuously upgrade the portal. And here are some screenshots of the portal. If you see, this is the basic homepage. And on the right side, you can see a registration form. And when you click there, there will be 3 types of registration forms which will be appearing for job seeker, employer, as well as training partner. And this is a brief, short about the registration form of job seeker. And this is a login page. Irrespective of the personas, the page will be same for the login. And yeah, this is their profile. If they want to edit their profile or change their password or anything at any point of time, they can do it from this particular section. And this is the jobs section where all the job postings which are being posted by the employer will be available, and they can choose and apply at any point of time. And there are many filters are also available. They can filter based on the location or the type of job, etc. And this is the courses, like when, as I mentioned, any training partner, if they're providing any, courses, then if they post, this is the page where they will be able to access and register and get trained. And this is about the employer registration. There is a form for employer too. And yeah, this is to post a job. So employer can come onto this page and fill these details and post it. And from here they can see the how many job postings that they have done, or in future if you want to edit or delete the same posting, so that is possible. And this is where they access the profiles of the people who have opted for that particular job, applied for that particular job. And this is the status to change the application status, whether they have completed the interview or they kept it on hold or rejected or whatever it is. And this is a small dashboard, but yeah, there is a continuous improvement on this also. We will be adding more stats. And this is about the training partner. They too will be having a registration form. And this is again a dashboard for them. And if you see on the left side, there are multiple modules, like they will be able to create batches and put the training links or take the attendance, everything is available. And yeah, this is about the admin dashboard. From even admin would be able to see like how many job seekers are on the portal, how many employers and training partners are available. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. Okay. So if anyone has any queries, we are open to for the discussion. Okay. Yeah, I think no questions. Yes. How much? Thank you, Nirmada, for the insightful presentation. Thank you, Anuradha Madam, for giving the brief. Yeah, yes. Nirmada. Yeah. Mike.
Yeah, thank you. Ma'am, the question I have is that, do we have a minimum benchmark when you admit somebody into a training program? Because it's a well-known fact that, with a limited duration, there could only be a limited impact that you could have on the candidate. So for us to ensure that a candidate who has actually joined the course is truly employable, do we have any entrance test or a minimum benchmark? Because that would ensure that there's a higher success percentage for the entire initiative. Thank you.
Okay, so we do have a psychometric test is one option. Like for not only for this, even for our skill centers, when they're planning to train with us, we do take the test. And not only the psychometric, but they also have a start test and also end test, like before the training and after the training. And based on that only they will be certified, and those people only will be coming here. That is one part. And also to make sure that they are underprivileged and also PWD, we have kept the respective fields for them, like collecting their data which says that they are PWD candidate or they are from economically weaker section. So even those fields are available. Yeah.
Thank you.
Any more questions? Any other questions? Yes.
You just said that they will be evaluated, right? And what about the people who are left behind, who actually do not do well? Are we doing, because that's where, I think the part comes where, Nirmaan really needs to do something about that, because they cannot be left behind like that. So do you do something about them?
Yes, ma'am. So that is why we have this impact hiring program. So whoever are not doing well, they will be put back to the training, and once we feel that they are fit, then again they will be open for the postings. I mean to take the jobs. So, but they will be retrained again. Any other questions?
Can I add to
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
So I would also like to add to the question that you have asked, ma'am. So we also have an entire process of counseling that takes place. So our center teams do a one-on-one counseling to ensure that where the beneficiary is lacking, and then we try to fill those gaps in coordination with all the other departments. Yes, yes. So we have a mechanism of our previous beneficiaries also involving in the process, where they are in the motivation and also the entire cycle of training and placements.
Adding to that, even the alumni will be, every batch we invite alumni to be share their experiences, and counseling will do in a different levels. Even management also, we have a couple of, even corporates also will do kind of counselings and everything. Even internal different teams are there. Even M&D team, when we interacted with the candidates, will give the complete, whatever the gaps we identified, we give it to the management to even list out which are the areas we have to focus further. That also we are actually taking care, because completely our motto to be candidates should be continue in the placements. If suppose they faced any challenges in the placements, a couple of things will be arrived when the accommodation issues or some kind of challenge of transportation arriving to the industries also. All the things we are actually taking care of when we offer them in the first job. If they are not even kind of they faced any kind of challenges, we'll counsel them, and based on their interested, maybe once they entered in the industries, they may identify I'm actually looking for this kind of jobs. If they looking for that, we'll also offer some kind of even courses, then we'll place them again. The retention, we are actually taking care of complete 1 year part. The 1 year will completely contact and we'll take the feedback with the candidates. Anything we have to support them. Yeah.
Just one more suggestion. When you're taken a curriculum, now since you're conducting this entire event in Visakhapatnam, the largest generator of jobs in Visakhapatnam is the BPO industry. And my request to you would be that you curate your curriculum. If it is not, I'm assuming that I'm not aware, I'm assuming that it's not. If it is not, I would request you to please reach out to Lakshmi Garu there and myself here. I lead the WNS for Visakhapatnam and for Hyderabad. We are the largest employers. So, it would help to make sure that the entire, we are all aligned and we're able to meet the objectives sooner and faster. Yeah. So request you to kind of, curate the curriculum with us, and that should help us. The other one which I may really suggest is that with the Bhogapuram airport coming up in the next year and a half, I really would like to see that a lot of sons of the soil, which means people from the region, they are eligible to get the employment out there. Having lived across the country, I would say the airport is going to create tremendous number of jobs in hospitality and other aspects of service industry. And perhaps they may, as Lakshmi Garu mentioned, some of the candidates who may not meet the requirement of, say, the other industries in the city, they could easily be trained and be deployed for the Bhogapuram airport. That's a huge opportunity. I see nothing less than 1,000 to 1,500 jobs coming up over there in the next year and a half to 2 years. Just a suggestion from my end. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the valuable suggestion, and definitely we will take care of it.
And adding to even what Narmada said, thank you very much, sir, for two things you mentioned. So one is like WNS already, not only in Vizag, we have even collaborated in other cities. Roshni is actually taking care in Hyderabad. We placed near about 60 plus candidates in Hyderabad itself. It was tremendous support we are getting from WNS. And as you mentioned, like we will work for the curriculums always. We have L&D, Learning and Development Department is there, where we can take care of industry's requirement curriculums to upgrades. And definitely we need your inputs also whenever we do some kind of curriculum developments. We'll approach to you, and definitely we'll add into whatever you suggested. Yeah. And second, as you mentioned to this Bhogapuram airport part, so always our team will work on the potential job opportunities wherever cities we are working now. So as even we have in that in our agenda to take care of that. Definitely. So thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, we acknowledge the presence of Sri Bharat Matkumili Garu, Honorable Member of Parliament, here with us. Sir, most welcome. May I now invite Honorable MP Garu, along with Suresh Garu, DC Infosys, Lakshmi Garu, President ITAP, and Pratyusha Garu, accompanied by Mayur, to light the lamp, please. Can I also request the Pro Bono Council leaders, Malavika Garu, Harish Garu, Siva, and Vamsi Garu, to join the dignitaries on the stage, please.
May I request everyone to be kindly seated. Special cultural performance lined up to you, presented by our talented students. Sit back.
सन्ततमहं कुञ्जरमुखं शङ्करसुतं तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे सन्ततमहं दन्तिसुन्दरमुखं मन्तकातकसुतं तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजेऽहं 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 भजे तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे सुरेन्द्रमहनीय गुणशीलम्
सेवित सुरेन्द्र महनीय गुणशीलं जप तप समाधि सुखवरदानुकूलम्
भावित सुरमणिगण भक्त परिपालं भयङ्कर विषङ्गमातङ्गकुलकालं श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
जटाटवीगलज्जलप्रवाहपावितस्थले गलेवलं व्यलम्बितां भुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकां डमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकार चण्डताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिवम् झटागटाः सम्भ्रमभ्रमन्निलिम्प निर्झरी विलोलवीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलल्ललाटपट्टपावके किशोरचन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रतिक्षणम् जटाभुजङ्गपिङ्गळस्फुरत्फनामणिप्रभा कदम्बकुङ्कुमद्रव प्रलिप्तदिग्वधूमुखे मदान्धसिन्दूरस्फुरत्वगुत्तरीयमेदुरे मनोविनोदमद्भुतं बिभर्तु भूतभर्तरी नमः शिवाय करालभालपट्टिका धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलद्धनञ्जयाहुतीकृत प्रचण्ड पञ्चसायके धराधरेन्द्रनन्दिनि कुचाग्रचित्रपत्रक प्रकल्पनैकशिल्पिनि त्रिलोचनी ततिर्मम नवीनमेघमण्डली निरुद्ध दुर्धरस्फुरत्कुहूनि शीथिनीतमः प्रबन्धबद्धकन्दरः निलिम्प निर्झरीधरस्तनोतु कृत्तिसिन्दुरः कलानिधानबन्धुरः श्रियं जगद्दुरन्धरः अकल्व सर्वमङ्गलाकलाकदम्बमञ्जरि रसप्रवाह माधुरि विजृम्भणा मधुव्रतं स्मरान्तकं पुरान्तकं भवान्तकं अखान्तकं गजान्तकान्धकान्तकं तमन्तकान्तकं भजे नमः शिवाय जयत्पदभ्रविभ्रमभ्रमद्भुजङ्गमश्वस विनिर्गमत्क्रमस्फुरत्खरालभालहव्यवाढ्विविद्धिविद्धिविध्वनन् मृदङ्गतुङ्गमङ्गलध्वनिक्रम प्रवर्तित प्रचण्डताण्डवः शिव इदं हि नित्यमेव मुक्तमुक्तमोत्तमं स्तवं पठन् स्मरन् ब्रुवन्नरो विशुद्धिमेति सन्ततं हरे गुरौ सुभक्तिमाशु याति नान्यथा गतिं विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्तनं विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्तनं विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्तनम् ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ
Thank you for the wonderful performance. With this auspicious beginning, to bring a deep understanding of the impact what we created, let me have a moment to watch here is the video which talks about impact hiring.
నా పేరు శ్రావణి. నేను నిర్మాన్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్ మా కజిన్స్ త్రూ వచ్చాను. యాక్చువల్లీ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాక నేను చాలా నేర్చుకున్నాను. నా టెస్ట్ అయిపోయింది ప్రజెంట్. యాక్చువల్లీ మనం డైరెక్ట్గా కంపెనీకి వెళ్తే చాలామంది అక్కడికి వస్తుంటారు. సో మనకు వస్తుందా రాలేదా తెలీదు. నిర్మాన్ నుంచి వెళ్తే మనకి కంపల్సరీ వస్తుంది అని అనుకుంటున్నా. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ నిర్మాన్.
ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినందుకు నేను చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఫీల్ అవుతున్నాను. ఎందుకంటే ఇక్కడ జాబ్ డ్రైవ్ జరుగుతుంది. చాలా చోట్ల మేము ఇంటర్వ్యూస్కి అటెండ్ అయ్యాము. ఈ డ్రైవ్ చాలా హెల్ప్ఫుల్గా అవుతుంది అందరికీ. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you. It's honor to social entrepreneur and social innovator. He is the founder and global CEO of Nirmaan organization to drive social education, employment and sustainable development. In 2005, while studying in BITS Pilani, Rajasthan, Mr. Mayur Patnala, along with few fellow students, founded Nirmaan as a youth movement inspired by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam's visions of developed India. He transformed into a nationwide movement impacting over 4 million lives across 25 states in India. The movement, which stands with 10 students, has now grown into a global force with 625 plus full-time individuals, 1,000 plus volunteers, and a community investment reaching 400 crores. Nirmaan collaborates with 200 plus multinational corporates,
various government bodies, and global foundations to create sustainable impact. Mr. Mayur Patnala holds dual degree in BE Honors, Computer Science and Mechanical Engineering from BITS Pilani. He worked in IBM India for 5 years and later served the government of Andhra Pradesh, where he successfully skilled 50,000 youth and many youth with meaningful employment. He transformed full-time into the Nirmaan mission. As a thought leader, Mr. Mayur Patnala, also being a guest faculty at MCR HRD, trained 280 plus UPSC selected All India Service Officers on social entrepreneur. He's been selected from India to be part of ILVP, International Visitor Leadership Program, which was being organized by Government of United States of America. Today, we are privileged to have Mayur Patnala with us, a change maker, an innovator, and a true inspiring. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Welcome to everyone who came on each and every HR leader and business and also Nirmaan, we welcome you all. On behalf of Infosys and also Nirmaan, we would like to welcome MP, our Sri Bharat Garu, to this event. I also would like to, again from both of our organizations, Malvika ma'am, who has been a HR leader and she earlier served as a CHRO for F5 Networks, Seattle-based company. And now, after long experience, she has taken voluntary retirement and she has been contributing 3 days a week to Nirmaan. Thank you, ma'am, for traveling all across and championing this. To Bharat sir and everyone, all the dignitaries, we would like to say this, that she has taken the chairpersonship of this impact hiring conclaves across India. So she's traveling with us and supporting Infosys and Nirmaan to organize this across India. We have on March 6th, we organized our first ever HR conclave for impact hiring in Hyderabad. It went with a resounding success, and there's a second one. From here, the lamp will go to 11 other cities across India. Thank you, ma'am, for your championing. You with a huge experience in the same background, feeling of service championing is very, very important for us. I also welcome our dearest champion of Nirmaan and many non-profits, Pratyusha Sharma. She is the Invesco HR head and also, dearest champion for many non-profits like us. She has a commonality between Nirmaan, me and her, that she is, she takes role model in Swami Vivekananda from the childhood. And ma'am, you have give us the opportunity to meet your parents as well. It's fantastic. Thank you for being here, traveling for this, particularly only for this campaign. And for so many years, you have been contributing to various social causes. Thank you so much. I would like to, from the beginning from Infosys and Nirmaan, we have been thinking about involving the industry associations in wherever we go. So in that way, in January 28th, sir, we have launched the impact hiring program here in the very city of Vizag. And then Lakshmi Garu, you very well know that she heads this ITAP Industry Association. And she also here, sir, she has been supporting us. Thank you, ma'am. Means a lot. You have given us very, very practical advices. And Suresh Garu and me are very, very mindful of all those. And we did commit to you that we are here for impact. And you will see within a year, you will see very good results coming up by being the talent partner of Vizag and India Inc. Thank you very much, ma'am. And we also recognize the presence of various CSR leadership and also the various government partners and each one of you who have come. We also have the presence of few corporate leaders. Sir, various corporate leaders work with us pro bono. We have Harish from State Street. He has traveled to Vizag, sir. He's from Vizag itself. He has a lot of love for Vizag. Thank you, Harish. He's the AVP in State Street. We also have Shiva Bhavanari and Bala Prasad, both of them from Cognizant. And from various organizations, they have traveled to our own Vizag to contribute their part to train the youth here and make them ready for the talent. I would like to now talk to you about a couple of minutes on Nirmaan's story. To each one of you here, we would like to share with you that in the year of 2005, with inspiration of Abdul Kalam sir and Swami Vivekananda, we wanted to do something for the country. It is when 2002 to 2007 is Abdul Kalam sir is talking about Developed India 2020, and he told not only people representatives, but even students in colleges, schools can contribute to the Developed India mission. So we took that call for action from there, and we started 2 campaigns called Teach 1 hour per day for the nation and Save 1 rupee per day for the nation. So 30 rupees monthly and 200 people contributing to it has become 6,000 rupees a month. And that's how we initiated Nirmaan, with teaching 100 hours every single day, because 100 people are giving 1 hour per each. We started with 25 children and rickshawalas and mesbayas in our campus, and we started teaching them. One girl child dropped out of the school, so we went into the rural Rajasthan only to realize that the girl actually came out of education and started going to daily wage with mother because father met with an accident. So that's when we felt, oh, okay, extreme poverty means this. That's the first phase off, and we have taken up oath that every child in this country, no child in this country will drop out of education, especially girl child. And very, very happy to report it out after 20 years of existence that we could meaningfully impact 50 lakh underprivileged children, youth, women, and farmers in 25 states across the country. I'm also happy to report that then there was the perception that only when you are, having a lot of money and political will, you will be able to do some impact. But I'm happy to share that in these years, these 10 volunteers from a college, all from middle class backgrounds, we are able to pull it off. And definitely now we are 650 full-time social impact professionals working for this cause across the country. And we're also happy to report it out that not only in India, but also in USA, we started our first full-timer as well. So we are building a global non-profit enabling this impact. And we are very, very privileged that Infosys, the governments, and in various industry associations and non-profits have given us the opportunity to start our enhanced impact in Vizag and Andhra Pradesh as well. We always have been attached to Andhra Pradesh and Vizag because many of us in the founding team are also in Vizag and Andhra Pradesh. But so be it that in the last 20 years, we have done a little. And from now, we have taken Andhra Pradesh as a priority state and Vizag as a center to do a lot of activities. So we commit to you, to each one of you here, that we are there to support your missions. The 3 missions that we would like to support. Number 1 is Nirmaan.org would like to be the CSR partner for many of you. So anyone who is willing to do CSR activities, we would like to definitely contribute our expertise to enable your CSR activities, corporate social responsibility activities. And number 2 is Nirmaan.org. It has been and want to be a volunteering partner for India Inc. That is, many of your organizations would be willing to engage your employees in many social service activities, and we will be definitely contributing our expertise to be that. Number 3 is being talent partner. So that's the conference is all about, being a CSR partner of and a volunteering partner, and also the talent partner of each one of you is our proposal. So what is talent partner? I will share and close because that is most important. Number one, being a talent partner, definitely each one of your organizations will be recruiting talent from by partnering with various vendor partners. You will be onboarding various consultancies to give you human resource. And we are seeking an opportunity, first opportunity, because we are confident if you give first opportunity, definitely it will continue for sure, because we are confident of delivering quality. Number one, there's the triple advantage that we are positioning ourselves. Number one, when we recruit from us, you will get quality, skilled talent, entry level talent, of course, into your organization. They will stay. It's a business case that people from underprivileged backgrounds, youth, and especially girls, stay for longer. The attrition rate is less, and they make you successful in your, business. Number two, triple advantage is, in a way, you're also actually doing social impact by creating an opportunity for these people. Number three, no cost. Our costs are taken care by our foundations and CSRs, henceforth, and donations, and henceforth, it will be of no cost. And I also would like to share with you, how do we propose to do it? We have a clear, we are also, like you, we are also action oriented. We would like to enter into an MOU with you, like we did across the country all these years. And number two, we would like to, the portal has been demonstrated to you. We would like to put your openings onto the portal. And of course, after all the agreements and the legalities that are involved. Number three, our youth, the talented pool which we have, we would like to bring it to you, your companies, as per your interview schedules, or we'll also invite you to participate in our job drives, which we facilitate here. These are the three steps that we would like to take it up. Sir, we would like to share with you that today we are launching this impact hiring program here. And in a 3 months, sir, whatever job openings that are going to come, we are going to fulfill them and also demonstrate the impact within 3 months of time. So that's the next logical step that we have. And I also would like to share 1-2 points about how do we do it. Nirmaan has 56 skill development centers, and we also partner with government colleges and also tier 2 colleges, wherein the placement cells are not so much strong. We would like to come and, we are doing that. And in addition, I also have Vamshi, Shiva, and Shivani, and our own teams which have volunteering. So the beautiful part of it is, not only our volunteering team does lot of workplace readiness for the youth. That's it. This is what we would like to share. Yeah, one more point is on the courses. So starting, we have a full stack profile of courses and the talent, in the sense, a 12th grade only dropout to the youth. We have ITS, typing, etc., so that they can enter into the ITS sector, all the way up to artificial intelligence, data science, etc., for the good graduates as well. Our only criteria is underprivileged backgrounds. Only criteria is this, but we have a full stack. That's it. I think I have taken 12 minutes. I'm given 10 minutes. So thank you so much. It is a great emotion and pleasure for many of us here, like each one of you, to contribute to Vizag and Andhra Pradesh and bring it. And I think from here onwards and upwards, inviting each one of you to stay along this conclave and give guidance for us on how do we proceed from here. And as I always tell you, it will be a great business partnership and also impact partnership. So at Nirmaan, we do this Chak Day, day in and day out. I would like to explain and do this with you and then close this short address. So with this right fist full, we do this with a determination to make our country a developed India. Yeah, will you join with me? We do it 3 times. On a count of 3, 2, 1, we do it Chak Day. Yeah, all of us together. On a count of 3, 2, 1, Chak Day. 3, 2, 1, Chak Day. One last together, even counting. Start. 3, 2, 1, Chak Day. We have only one passion, the rise of a great nation. Jai Hind.
in the to please lead the Honorable MP onto the stage. May I request Anuradha ma'am to please lead and guide Suresh Narra garu onto the stage. May I request Nikhil to please guide Mrs. Lakshmi Mukkavelli garu onto the stage. May I request Mr. Ramarao to please lead and guide Ms. Pratyusha Sharma onto the dais, please. May I request Mayur to please join the dignitaries on the stage. Yeah. May I request all the dignitaries to kindly be placed, seated in the places. Very warm welcome. Pratyusha ma'am holds almost 27 years of experience in HR leadership and also is a joint secretary of Cyberabad Security Council and has worked with many corporates. Her vision is to empower and give a platform of the learning, creating very impactful learning and being a diverse leader. Can I request Ms. Pratyusha Sharma to please share a few words with us?
So good morning, everyone, and really welcome Bharat Garu, our Member of Parliament, Vizag, and Lakshmi Mukkavelli, who happens to be from the same alumni school I have attended at St. Joseph. It was nice to meet you, ma'am. And of course, Suresh Garu from DC, head for Infosys. And thanks to Mayur and his entire team for organizing this, because I know she was trying to do an introduction of me, but I'm there where I'm able to impact lives or impact careers. So there are many things which I do, but I said if I'm able to impact some lives and impact careers in my industry, then I would have done something for myself and the industry. With about 29 years of experience, I've been with multinationals like General Electric, GE, Cognizant, and currently I head HR for Invesco, which is an asset management industry in Hyderabad. So just as I start my few words with a story, and when Mayur and his team said it's about impact hiring we are launching in Vizag, there are many stories, and I'm sure all of us have heard. So the IT hardware billionaire of India, which I think most of you all know, when I keep hearing his stories and his book, he's a billionaire from the IT industry, and he said that I'm fortunately from a poor family, and my mother had 5 children, but no bedrooms. Today's world, there are 5 bedrooms, but no children, right? What an irony. And I loved his speeches. I read his books. And if you see what he says, and I want to share this with all of you all, there are 2 kinds of people. One who is successful, and the other is who could not take a decision. So there are only 2 kinds of people. And he also goes on saying that there are two more kinds of people, one who takes risks and one who has found it too risky. And with that, he said, I have never borrowed money to do my business. And many people asked him, how did you learn about the financial discipline? And he says, success in life is not how much money you have, but how little you need to make it simple. How little you need to make it simple. And why I was sharing this story is when Mayur said impact hiring, how little you need to make it simple in our hiring strategies. I've been I think I switched from business, marketing, sales to the HR fraternity 14 years back. So I'm not a core HR professional, but I moved from business to HR. And you need very little strategies. Sometimes it's all about how can we create the strategic alignment? How do we make most of these initiatives? I think there is diversity and inclusion, but do we make it a core of our talent strategy? I think that's very important. So I know many of you all, how many of you all are from the HR industry? A show of hands. Okay, quite a few. But yeah, there are many other people who are CSR heads also. And I see that. But how are we making whatever we talk as a core of our talent strategy? So there are a lot of different hiring models. You hire laterals, you hire freshers, you hire people from the market. But those are traditional methods. Have we ever gone through non-traditional methods? I know all of us have changed the last 5 years to go through the non-traditional methods. The non-traditional methods is impact hiring. So in my earlier organization, and Bala and Shiva here from Cognizant, they know very well, we did a lot of impact hiring. But let me tell you, they are operational. So it is very great. We are really happy to say that underprivileged community are getting a platform, they're going to get skills. So there is, I think all of us know that there is a difference between the academic and the skills gap, right? What you study in colleges, schools, what we see when we hire employees, hire talent, there is a huge gap. Nirmaan is trying to bridge, there are many other organizations who are trying to bridge the skill gap, but there is a huge lot of work which we as organizations need to do. I know there are CSR heads and HR heads. Let me tell you all, operationally, you have to set up a structure and ecosystem. So last year I did about 300 people through Invesco. We actually did an impact hiring program with Nirmaan. So 300 people were hired through Nirmaan, underprivileged community. But we sent our leaders to help train, counsel. Nirmaan had their counselors. So it's constantly how you create an ecosystem to support and help move forward. And I think Mayur and his team told, at least they need a 1 year of hand-holding. So yes, there will be operational challenges, but from a HR head perspective, want to share with you 4 things. Please make it as a core of your strategy. Include it as a part of your inclusion culture. Expand your talent pipeline. We need talent from all sects, from IIMs, NITs, underprivileged communities. Please expand your talent pipeline. It really helps in very good retention rates, like what Mayur said. I have experienced it myself. It's single digit. They come with values and right attitude. But the issue is the skills is something which we constantly need to work on. And believe me, when I went out and during COVID, the highest innovation came from women and the people with underprivileged community. When we did all these hackathons, the kind of ideas they came were so radical. And that is what I experienced and I constantly look at. So we had a team where we hired deaf and dumb people, 10 people, but it's an investment. I had to hire a language translator for them. Is it an investment? Are organizations leaders taking that effort? So you need to check the preparedness of your organization too. And clearly the 4th element is it's absolutely a cultural shift and a leadership development for our own leaders. How we are fostering culture, empathy, accountability, and impact for each of our organizations and businesses. And lastly, I wanted to share that employers and organizations like all of us need to constantly work on the support systems, which Lakshmi Garu just mentioned, right? Counseling, mentorship, psychological and safety measures. So there was a time when these people are so scared because they are in a timid environment. Suddenly they're put onto a corporate and seeing they see managers trying to say performance management. Managers are trying to do so many things. I know some BPO environment. How can they really understand the environment? So, just a closing thought from me. When we hire for potential and support for success, we create value that goes beyond the bottom line. So, very important. Impact hiring is not about charity, it is about smart business, it's smart talent strategies. And when we hire for potential and support for success, we create that value which goes long term and it is beyond our bottom line revenue. So, that is what I feel all organizations should take forward. But I have experienced, be it in Cognizant, be it in Invesco, but of course, are we doing large numbers? We are not able to do it because there's a skill gap. There is something which we have to work towards, and that's where these partnerships are important. And we constantly need to re-innovate ourselves on our hiring models and also reduce the talent shortages which are there. The market is big now, and in India, I know not only in Vizag, be it in Vijayawada, there's so many organizations coming up, and I see that we need talent. And last night I was talking to somebody and I said, where is the talent? Where is the education system? So there is talent, but there is a huge skill gap which we need to be able to ensure that we are able to bring them back to the organizations and give them an opportunity. And people with disabilities, LGBTQ hiring, there is a lot more which is there in the market. But how do we train them, assimilate them, and set them up for success will be very critical. But absolutely a great decade which we all are going to have for long term to see how this is going to unfold. With that, thank you so much and wishing you all a very wonderful day. And absolutely, I'm there for any questions and discussions, which I always love to, keeping in mind the challenges and the future forward. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for sharing your keynote. You well said about the two kind of the people and traditional and non-traditional way of hiring and about the impact hiring. Thank you for throwing the light on that. Now I request Ms. Lakshmi Mukkavalli garu. She has got 25 years of experience in the global business landscape, spanning to USA and India across product marketing, team leadership, and BPO operations. She has have a very good track record on team building, business process management, and HR leadership. Known for her strategy mindset, people-centric leadership, and commitment to the operational excellence. May I request Ms. Lakshmi Garu, the Managing Director of Patra India BPO Services, to please share the keynote.
Member of Parliament, Sri Bharat Garu, Suresh Narra from Infosys, Pratyusha from Invesco, and of course, Mayur from Nirmaan. I think, this is a great event on impact hiring because we've been always talking about, in HR conclaves, generally how do we hire, don't work in silos, we need to collaborate, but not much on impact hiring as such. So I think I was pleasantly surprised when they asked and when they said we need to, talk about impact hiring. And with all the people talking till now, I think it's really very important for us as employees and corporates to look into that space specifically, because I really like that tagline that the only passion is for the great nation to rise. It's so important for us. So the way we hire matters not just for our organizations, but it's for the whole world, how we really shape specifically our youth. I mean, I think we all know we have the youngest population in the world, and shaping them in the right direction is extremely important, and that all generally comes on us. And it's very wonderful to hear what Nirmaan is taken on them. So I would just like to, pose a couple of questions just for you to reflect. What if every hiring decision you made didn't just fill a vacancy, but changed a life? And what if your talent strategy could also be your social impact strategy? Obviously, that's for our corporates, for us, right? Yes, I know we are all sort of forced into a CSR. Maybe it's good and definitely needed for our country, but how much are we really, thinking in those lines, I think is extremely important. And I think Nirmaan has really created that space for us to really think through that way. Impact hiring is definitely a very powerful talent acquisition, which is not like our regular talent acquisition, what we do, focusing on, recruiting individuals, not people who come from the elite schools or coming from some other companies, communities which are marginalized. And that's definitely going to give us a drive as to how do we shape these people into citizens again who can give back to the country. And if we really do this, pick up people like this, it's not really charity, okay? It is actually smart and sustainable business, because this is a huge untapped potential talent, which I think we are not even, going that side. So again, thanks to Nirmaan, who's trying to point us to that direction. And what are we talking about here? I mean, we are trying to do from our company, Patra, where women returning after break, because I think that's again a huge potential for us to look into, where they have the aspirations, they have the drive, they really want to come back and prove themselves. We just need to give them a chance. Then, of course, youth from underprivileged, same. You think they don't have the aspirations? They also want to sit in workplaces like where we sit. And I'm sure they would be so much more loyal, and the retention will be so good, and they will really drive themselves. Then, of course, person with disabilities, I think, that's definitely really a showcase for a company if you can show how many disabled people we have. And then freshers. Yes, freshers are a challenge, but then we need to be there for them to mold them. So I would say some of these people are really gems, which we just really need to dig out and, polish them. Always now, most of the corporates are complaining that we don't have enough talent. People are not really qualified, but we have millions of people out there who actually are available. They just need to be molded. And there are organizations like, Nirmaan, and there are so many other private organizations also. And this is where I feel we should collaborate with them, because if again we work in silos, we just look from them giving us some people, and we just say we want someone. If we collaborate together, like what Mr. R. Narayana was saying, and they actually take from us what we want, and then they train accordingly, that is the best partnership we can have between corporates and these talent recruitment organizations. So I think that is a great way to proceed. And I think we've seen also, research has said that diverse talent is always the best for the company. So I'm sure that's where we need to really look at. There is a 2024 LinkedIn workforce report saying 65% employees are struggling with candidates. And I think this is where all these organizations, recruitment organizations come in place, where you really need to again collaborate and come forward, so that that number really needs to go down, so that there's no complaint, from the corporates. So why is this happening? It's not really the talent gap, and I think it's the disconnect, and maybe it's more like an opportunity gap which we are not really grabbing that opportunity. So I think it is all of us together who really need to bridge this gap so that there is no more complaints and it all works well together. So I just wanted to mention a couple of, some of the huge companies. For example, right here, Infosys is there, where, they launched a Reskill and Restart. Fantastic. So not only help to business retain talent, but also prepared for digital transformation. Tata Consultancy, they've launched a rural talent, 10,000 youth from tier 3 and tier 4. Then, of course, I don't have to really tell you about Zoho, where they've actually launched in the rural areas. And I found these two interesting. Coffee Day, where they have actually trained and hired hearing impaired and speech impaired youth across India. And today, some of them actually are running entire outlets independently. Can you believe that? I've seen some of these people maybe in Reliance and other places, but if they are running it, just imagine, look at the capability. And actually, and we always, people are worried, how will the customers take? But I think customers are also very empathetic when it comes to this. And they are actually embracing these things, and they really want all these things to be successful. Unilever, they have done this fair chance hiring, removing degree requirements for several roles, maybe not across for everything, and focusing on just aptitude and attitude. See, in we always have look at the attitude, not really what they have on the resume. Because sometimes, and we faced with some people, great resumes, they somehow join, really don't have the attitude, they're not really aligned, it's a disaster. But if someone has the attitude and they really don't have the other check marks, what you're looking for, I'm telling you, they will definitely succeed. So, it's not about can we do this. We have to just see what is really stopping us to go that way on this impact hiring. What all we need to do is, how do we rethink the job description instead of going the standard way? If we really want to pick up people even from the marginalized communities. And then, of course, partner with also social impact, because especially they are the ones who are going to be helping us to get this youth, from where people don't really have those resources to be as a regular mainstream students or people who are employing. People are actually looking for employment. Then also, we have to really train the hiring managers to not to look really into bias, because whatever you say, sometimes, very unconsciously, they are biased. So that is also very important about training our HR folks in our corporates, because even once you get all these people who might be really gems, but they might be slipping through the cracks because of the hiring manager. So that's where they need the training too. And of course, we need to create support system. That's what I was talking about. People who get hired, that's fine. But what about the people who are left behind? Don't give up on them. They need to be counseled, they need to be mentored, find out what is really pulling them back, why are they not being able to succeed. I think that is very important, because we have a large number of people there also. And so those people also need to be really taken care of. Then, of course, I just talked about bridging the gap. That is, extremely important for us to collaboratively work together, or us to succeed in getting all our youth placed. And she just gave me 2 minutes. So it looks like I just have to wrap up. I really didn't think I was going to take long, but sometimes, when you're talking, you don't realize. Anyway, I just want to read out this. This is something which I picked up and I thought it was really nice. Potential is everywhere, but opportunity must be built. So, like what you said, there is potential there. Are we taking those potential candidates as opportunity for our companies? A future-ready India means industry-aligned, inclusive, very, very important, inclusive, and of course, digitally enabled skilling for all of us. And let's ensure no talent is left behind. So that's very important. We have so many of them coming from the rural areas. We don't want to let them be left like that. And so the future is just not about skills. It's about inclusion, access, and the courage to reimagine that where possible, every Indian should be placed and be employed for us to be a great nation. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Thank you for the reminder.
Thank you, ma'am. You have well said about the impact hiring and the strategy of hiring. Thank you for that. May I invite next Mr. Suresh Naragaru, who is having 22 years of experience in IT industry, with expertise in delivery, project delivery, people management, and strategic operation, currently serving as group project manager at Infosys and campus head for Vizag, leading critical technology projects at campus operations. Has got 18 years of experience in Infosys, whose major focus is on the large global projects, ensuring delivery excellence and strategic satisfaction. So, may I invite Mr. Suresh Naragaru to please share the keynote.
Good morning, everyone. MP sir, Lakshmi ma'am, and Pratyusha ma'am, thanks for being part of our foundation program, and it's privileged to have you all here. We were discussing this in December when November we started Infosys DC, and we wanted to do some impact in the state of Andhra Pradesh and predominantly for the district of Visakhapatnam and the North Coastal districts, the 3 districts that we want to build. As you all know, always when we talk, Uttarandhra being called as backward districts, and how do we bridge that? And that's where we partnered with Mayur and see how we can make Uttarandhra as the torch bearer and Vizag pushing the other 2 districts, pulling them back to the normal life and bringing them into the limelight and forget about being backward. We will be the torch bearers for the state of Andhra Pradesh. And for that, any collaboration or cooperative that is required from Infosys and Infosys Foundation, we are always there, sir. Next, talking about this HR conclave, this is the idea that I and Mayur had when we were discussing on the inauguration on January 28th. One thing, sir, when we started on January 28th, we were the youngest Nirmaan Foundation out of the 25 Nirmaan Foundations we have. But today, after 3 months, a quarter, we are the second impact generating unit out of the all 25. So that's the great achievement from this team. And whatever impact that we are creating from delivering software to delivering smiles. So the smiles of the underprivileged kids and families, which we want to uplift. There's no impact that I look at. It's the smiles that we are generating for those families. So that is what I want to be more precise and more generate it more better. The next point was, Lakshmi ma'am, for you. We need a cooperation from the ITAP. Let's do a quarterly HR managers event. Decide next quarter what are the trainings that are required from your organization or all the organization part of Vizag ITAP, and decide what are the trainings that are required. We will train them for the quarter and see how many we can place into the different organizations. That's one. The second one, what I had thought process was, if within your organization, you wanted a skills, some of your employees to be trained. Suppose 15 employees be trained on full stack or any technology that of your office that is required. You send them those 15 people to Nirmaan. I will add 15 underprivileged students to that 15. 30 people we will train them, and I want you to take all the 30. So this initiative will help the organizations also identify fresh talent, and also the training expenses that are part of your organization would be taken by the Infosys Foundation and Nirmaan. So the only request is the 15 that I am giving you also have to be onboarded so that we can create 15 lives changes, 15 families changes every quarter. And if we can identify that what is the next quarter, what trainings that we need to do, we will plan for it and generate that. So that will have a bigger impact than just we celebrate, get together and talk and leave, right? Let's do an impact delivering smiles for that. These are the two things from the organization body we can partner together and we can do that. And I can take help of Kirtana to set up this so that we can, every quarter she will take the initiative of setting this up and run that show and we take the decisions, right? So let's make some impact. Thank you.
I know it's a chief guest address, but I would like to thank Suresh Garu and also the Kishore and his entire team. In fact, I would say this, that we, on 28th January, we actually did this launch of this program, sir. And then when we wanted to host lunch for all of them, they told, no, we will host. You bring all the youth whom you are training, all the girls whom you're training to Infosys. On 10th of March, we did a brilliant, and Infosys team has hosted a great speed mentoring session and did this. So I would like to thank Kishore and his entire team who have hosted all these youth and has done this quarterly meetup, sir, which you suggested. I think, I'm sure Malvika ma'am, Pratyusha and also Lakshmi ma'am will agree. We are up for it, sir. We will deliver the impact. And I just like to thank everyone on this. We experienced how Infosys has been partnering with Vamshi, and there are two Vamshis at Hyderabad. One Vamshi is here, and one more Vamshi. So, sir, there are two DCs in Hyderabad, sir, as you know, Gachibowli, and also, so they also have come. So the experience also is here, also is great. Thank you for the entire Infosys for this. Yeah, I think we have the chief guest address now.
So I would like to take this opportunity to introduce our beneficiary, Ms. Gyaneshwari.
Good morning, everyone. I introduce myself as D. Gyaneshwari. I completed my degree in the stream of BCom Commerce at Alvadas Junior College. I came to Nirmaan organization with my friends. Like, they were taking coaching in Nirmaan organization. I just asked them about that, what was it and everything. They told that we are having some like skills which we develop, our communication skills, our typing skills, and everything. I took training there for 3 months. After that, the management took us to the interview at FedServe. There I got selected as junior process executive. Now I have 8 months experience in FedServe. Now I'm working as a junior process executive in FedServe, which is located in Hill number 2 at IT Search. I heartfully congratulate to all the members in Nirmaan organization for helping me to build my career. I'm a single parent child. Like, the society used to always degrade me that you can't do anything and you can't achieve anything. But I heartfully congratulate Nirmaan organization for helping me to start my career in a way that I wanted to be. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nirmaan organization.
Thank you, Gyaneshwari. We wish you all the very best. Now it's time for the most awaited moment of today's event, welcoming our esteemed chief guest. We are deeply honored to have among us a visionary leader, an educationalist, and a youth icon, and a strong advocate for the development. Shri Bharat Garu, Honorable Member of Parliament from Visakhapatnam. He earned his graduation degree in industrial engineering and pursuing joint MBA and MA in Stanford University in 2016. He represents a new age leadership with a strong academic background and an entrepreneurial spirit. He brings global exposure and fresh energy to public service. As a president of Geetam, he has been instrumental in transforming the higher educational landscape with innovation and inclusiveness. In Parliament, he has known for voicing the concerns of youth, education, skill development, and holistic growth of Visakhapatnam region. He believes in action and empowerment, and his presence today truly inspires us all. May I request everyone to please raise and join me in giving a warm round of applause to welcome Shri Bharat Garu.
Thanks, Andy. Are there any non-Telugu audience over here? Nobody, okay. Thanks. Not that I'll speak in Telugu, but occasionally if I bring in any Telugu words. So I met Mayur Garu yesterday for the first time, had a good conversation. And I'm glad that Infosys is supporting somebody like them. See, when I'm hearing what is being shared over here on the stage and when I was sitting, it's a little sad. The AP school education budget, can anybody guess what it is? Does anybody know? No one? Venture a guess. AP school education budget, annual budget. Enta? You're being very, very low, Suresh Garu. Huh? No. 30,000 crores. So where government is spending 30,000. Infosys is giving how much money, Andy, to Nirmaan, the 20 centers? Must be in double-digit crores or single-digit crores? Huh? Yeah. Let us say under 100, under 50 anukundamu. 30,000 crores ekkada, 80-90 కోట్లు ekkada. So, Nirmaan is trying to do what the government is unable to do. 30,000 crores ఖర్చు పెట్టి, they are not able to develop citizens who are employable, who are able to communicate, who have confidence. So what does this tell us? So when I see people like you who are passionate, the work that you're doing is good, and maybe these are the opportunities that are easily accessible to you. But what can you do to ensure that the 30,000 crores is well spent? Isn't that something that will solve the problem at a much larger way? I can see that Mayur Garu is passionate. Every individual story that is being shared, I can see the enthusiasm in him. But is it enough? I'm not asking you to stop doing the work that you're doing. But we can't be happy knowing that we're helping hundreds and thousands when lakhs are falling by the wayside. So this requires us to think systemically. What you're doing is, system is damaged, you're trying to help a few people who cross your path. But if the system is fixed, then your efforts will have much larger impact. So saying this does not mean you can change the system tomorrow. Changing the system requires one to play the game. Many people don't like playing the game. I don't either. But I'm playing the game. I've entered into politics, I've entered into public life. I don't enjoy many aspects of this life, but I'm doing it because I've recognized that if I want that 30,000 crores to be better spent, I can't do it from the outside. So you have to work internally. Higher education budget is 3,000 crores, what the state is spending. And then there's many others, there's all of the scholarship programs, the schemes. Some of it falls within the higher education budget, some of it falls within other ministries. So it's very, very sad. We have lakhs of people going to college, only thousands who are employable, and then organizations like Nirmaan are coming and helping the others. So as political parties, as politicians, our challenges are, once we give something, we can't take it back. Once fee reimbursement is given to people, we can't take it back. So the degree is equal to toilet paper, no difference. At least toilet paper serves some purpose, degree doesn't even serve that purpose. That's how society has become. A lot of people, for a peon job, with PhDs and with masters, they're going and standing in line. It is unnecessary. Why? Then is there a value to that degree? These are harsh realities. But education, especially the recruitment of teachers faculty members, if it is looked at by society only as a means of employment, as social justice, we are going to fail. Social justice can be a part of it. It cannot be all of it. If incompetent teachers are recruited into the government, into the universities, or good or reasonably competent people are recruited but they become defunct over the next 5, 10, 15 years, then it's a huge baggage for us to carry. So my request to Mayur Garu and the Nirmaan team and whoever is involved, the HR managers, is that don't try to bypass the problem. Everyone is bypassing the problem. We can't change the system, so we will do parallel efforts. For now, that is satisfying because it is easier. When you do your training, nobody is stopping you. So nobody is coming in your way, nobody is asking you for fulfilling any permissions. But as long as we ignore, see, there are few people in this country, in this region, who are passionate. I'm assuming many passionate people are there in the audience. So you have the power to do more. How do you use your time? How do you use your intelligence? That is something that you all need to think about. I am available. I'm here as a representative of the government. If the same energy can be put in transforming the schools of Visakhapatnam. How many schools are there? I don't know the exact number, but I'm sure it's a couple of hundred schools that are there in every MLA constituency. There are 7 MLA constituencies in the parliament. And if we are able to fix that, if until 10th grade we are able to provide good education, we don't have to worry. HR managers here don't have to worry. Where am I going to get talent? The problem today is, in my office today, frequently people are coming, please help me with the job. The minute I tell them, go to the skill development program, they'll go outside my office, they'll curse me and they'll say, why did I come to this fellow if he's going to tell me to go study or go do skill development? Nobody wants to work hard. Everybody wants instant gratification. I don't care. I didn't care before elections, I don't care now. That's why I'm saying this is the only way. If you come to me, I'm going to tell you what I feel. I'm not going to tell you what you like. If you accept it, we'll collaborate. If you don't accept it, it's okay. Because I'll tell you the reverse problem. If suppose I get somebody a job, they've asked me. I call somebody, I call Suresh Garu and I say, give a job. Tomorrow for promotion, again he'll come to me. Suresh Garu is not giving me promotion, give promotion. I'll give promotion. I'll call. Then he'll say, my nephew is also now finished college, help me get a job for him. Give. Then finally he'll say, my wife is working in Hyderabad Infosys, please transfer to Vizag. Suppose I don't get that transfer done now, the earlier 3 things that have been done will be forgotten. So what I've realized is individual gratefulness is not there in society. There are some, maybe 5-10% of the people who still have that character where if somebody helps them, they'll remember, they'll pay it back. So hence in politics, I've realized that I'm not going to help somebody because I'm going to get their vote or because they're going to be nice to me. If they don't like me, they'll reject me, it's okay. But I'll be consistent. How long I'll be able to survive like this, I don't know. I've just started playing this game, so maybe the game will corrupt me like everybody else. So, I have spoken yesterday to the organization. I'm happy with all of the good work that you're doing. Getting out of this philosophy, coming to the ground reality today. To fix the system, it will take a lot of effort and a lot of time. We cannot wait. So, short-term efforts have to be done. And I'm glad that the Vizag Center is doing the second best amongst the 56 centers of Nirmaan. And we have, the state government has taken an audacious plan of providing employment for 20 lakh people. I was more conservative. I said 1 lakh people in Vizag during my parliament elections. So my promise is 1 lakh. But our education minister is saying he'll do much more than 1 lakh. So he's saying he's doing all the hard work for me. So I appreciate that. So in fact, if Infosys goes from 1,000 to 10,000 people, then that 9,000 will go into my quota. So that way I'm benefiting. We are here to facilitate. Also here to be candid with you all. And I also request all the people who are genuinely passionate about making a difference, improving India. I told the same to Mayur yesterday, that please build some focus in your life. You can't solve every problem. You have finite amount of time, resources, energy, intelligence, network. See, if you pour a glass of water into a desert, will it make the desert fertile? But if you tell yourself, I poured a water, I made a difference, is it enough? So, we are in a world where there is information overload, sensory overload. So it's very important to be able to distinguish what are you as an individual passionate about and what do you want to commit your energy to. I am a systems builder. I have recognized that this is what I like doing. That means that I am not a frontline delivery person. I am not excited by, if somebody is hungry, I don't get excited to go cook food and serve food to that person. That is frontline delivery. When there is floods, when there is COVID, when there was Hudhud, there was a huge need to provide relief activity. Some people enjoy doing that. So do it. For me, when Hudhud happens, I may not be the most effective relief provider, but I will start thinking, how can I design the buildings and infrastructure of Visakhapatnam that we are more resilient to cyclones in the future? How do we master plan the city in such a manner that we will be able to limit the damage? We cannot control Mother Nature, but how can we limit the damage? I think like that. If somebody comes to me, a lot of people come to me that I don't have a job, I don't worry about giving that person a job. I start worrying about what is it about the system that is providing so many undereducated, unemployed people. That's me. Everybody need not be like me. But it's important to recognize, and it's also important to have choices. I can do 3 things with my time. I'm choosing to do 1. So I'll request the same, because let me tell you, it's very hard to find people who care. It's very hard to find people who have the energy to wake up every day, to go help somebody else without expecting much in return. So those people's time, energy is very precious to society. So don't waste your potential. And don't be happy doing small things. You can do more. So connect what you can do and what you have already done here. You have brought like-minded people together. It's very important. We can't do things alone. We also will have our bad days, low days. When we have like-minded people, they'll support us during our low times. And push yourself to evolve. And pursue excellence. I have said the same thing to Nirmaan and I'm telling to everybody over here. Please pursue excellence. I'll give you an example at Geetam. A lot of my peers, if you meet, they'll say, I'm buying land in this new state. I'm starting this new campus. I'm starting this new college. What about your existing? Yeah, it's going on fine. Is anybody asking meaningful questions? How many people are graduating without backlogs within 4 years' time? How many of those are getting jobs? And of those who are getting jobs, what is the average pay, median pay, highest pay, lowest pay? How has it increased over the last 5 years? How is it doing compared to your peers? And how many of them are going on to pursue higher studies? This, less people are thinking. They're thinking, if I buy land, build a new building, I can make more money. They're not pursuing excellence. So to Nirmaan also, I think 56 centers is a good number. Now I would request you focus on making these centers much, much stronger. Where you're doing hundreds, do thousands. And where you're providing jobs for 2-3 lakhs, provide jobs for 5-6-10 lakhs. And that I think is going to really help. Something that Lakshmi Garu said, I'll end with that aspect. So I saw this TED talk on Taj, the 26/11 attacks. How many of you have seen that TED talk? Anybody has seen it? You've seen it? Okay. Yeah. So when the 26/11 attacks happened in Mumbai, and the terrorists from Pakistan were shooting down many of the guests of the hotel, employees of the hotel, the guests didn't know the internal navigation of the hotel as well as the employees did. The employees had the option to run away and save themselves. Other than a few, maybe less than 5-10%. Most of them chose to stay back and help the guests so that they can save as many people as possible. So, and those people who stayed back, some of them died, the staff. What is it in them that made them stay back? Why were they not selfish? We live in a very selfish world. We don't want to spend 5 minutes for somebody. This person put their life at stake. So it was Taj's recruitment strategy and training strategy. They recruited people from underprivileged and rural peri-urban areas and provided them a very good training program and then took care of them very well. They made them feel like Taj is their family. And at the end of the day, when the time came for them to be tested, they stood up. So there is something about hyper-urban, hyper-developed areas where people become hyper-selfish. So I hope Vizag doesn't go in that path. But in Uttarandhra, like Suresh Garu said, there is many pockets where opportunities are not there, where the attitude towards life is better. Probably one of the reasons why Vizag Center is also doing well. So let us leverage that goodness that still remains in society and let's do more. Thank you for inviting me and I'm glad to have participated in this event. Thank you. And wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for sharing valuable insights. May I request Mayur and sir to please felicitate the speakers.
request Infosys team to come onto the stage for a group photograph. May I request pro bono leaders? Yeah, may I request all the pro bono leaders and all Nirmaan team members to please join on the dais for a group photograph?
Okay. First, I'll. On behalf of all our HR fraternity and all the business fraternity, I would like to welcome the Commissioner of Police of Vizag. Uh, I should tell you this that we really got amazed when Sir was there. When we went and invited him, it was 10:30 to 11 p.m. in the night. And Sir was very patiently inviting each of the person who is coming with a grievance and supporting them. It's very rare, sir. We also train UPSC just cleared officers in MCR HRD on social entrepreneurship. And we had in last 20 years of existence, we had worked with many officers, sir. This is one of the few experiences we had. Really hats off to you, sir, for being that officer of inspiration. Thank you so much. And it has been a recent interaction with sir, and we crossed our paths in one of the event, and he was the chief guest there for the women domestic violence, and I had the opportunity to invite him on behalf of all of us to have his support and blessings for this entire program. I will take a minute on behalf of you and us. Sir, this program is specifically called Impact Hiring Program. In entire India, we are running 56 skill development centers where we train 18 to 27 age group, underprivileged youth, especially from government schools, government colleges, rural and tribal areas. And we train them for 15 days to all the way to 3 months, sir. And we enable placements. So all the HR leaders who are here, business leaders here, we have come from Hyderabad and we are doing a tour across India in 12 cities. On 6th of March, we have done our first Hyderabad Impact Hiring Conclave. This is the second conclave. Like this, in the next 6 months, we are doing 12 impact hiring conclaves, where we are sharing with them that to be part of the mission, wherein they, as a talent partner for them, where we provide them triple advantage, where any company who wants to recruit, we give them quality talent pool, and also an opportunity to do social impact, and at no cost. The cost is borne by the foundations. For in this case, the Infosys, Sir Kishore is the CSR head here, Infosys DC, and his team, Anand and different team members are here, sir. So they are the persons who fund us. And for us, it's a no cost thing that we do, so with a service motto. So I would let Himashri invite sir for his valuable address.
It gives me immense pleasure to introduce our guest of honor, a dynamic officer and a symbol of dedication to public service, Sri Senka Brata Bachigaru, an IPS and a commissioner. Yeah, IPS and Commissioner of Police, Visakhapatnam, with a career in Indian Police Service, is known for his integrity, strategic leadership, and community-oriented policies. Under his command, Visakhapatnam has witnessed enhanced safety, smart policy innovatives, and strong push towards inclusive law enforcement. His commitment to citizens' welfare, especially women and child safety, digital security, and civic engagement, truly sets a benchmark for modern policing. We are privileged to have his presence to our occasion today. Please join us welcoming Sir to share the speech with us.
Respected dignitaries on the dais and all the invitees who are gracing this occasion on in this HR Conclave 2025. Before I met Mayur, I was not aware that such a thing exists on earth, that people are so committed, devoted towards impacting the society. So first of all, hats off to you all who have come forward and joined hands in order to create employment for the most disadvantaged sections of the society who deserve employment but till now had not got one. Are there prospective employees also here or only the recruiters? Employers. Employers, okay. So, to all the employers, first of all, one request. Whenever you are employing people, you call people, say there are 100 prospective employees, you can employ 10 of them or 20 of them or 50 of them. Remaining will be rejected because of various reasons. My request is to create awareness amongst all prospective employees about the job frauds that are going on both online and offline. I regularly come across cases where they prey on the desperate situation of the employment seekers. Some of them may be totally unemployed, some of them may be underemployed, some of them may be properly employed but not happy with the work condition or the salary or whatever, and they are looking for better pastures. So these are the people who keep on trying their options on monster.com and other job sites, and the cyber criminals, they identify them online and approach them with calls and SMS and mails and easily trap them. On the other hand, there are offline recruitment agencies, most of them fly-by-night operators, who also identify them, call them and promise them the moon, and then promise to send them abroad, and there they find that they are being tortured to join some cybercrime training academy where they are trained to commit cyber crimes. So everything that glitters is not gold. That point should be harped on. And these employees, while if X fails to get an employment, he should not fall for a trap and then lose the last funding that he or she has accumulated in her bank account. And I have come across cases where after their last funding is exhausted, they go to different people and get loans to pay those people for the promised job, which ultimately never materializes. Therefore, this is one, wherever such conclaves are held, where employment seekers come, I request that hoardings may be put about these potential online and offline job frauds, so that even if someone doesn't get a job, someone should not fall prey to such traps. Now, two endeavors that we have taken up in Vizag City Police, one already in progress, one in the offing, for which I will need the help of people like you who want to make an impact in the society. First is, we are planning to make Vizag City not a beggar-free city, but a begging-free city. There is a difference. So beggars, we want to rehabilitate them so that they can respectfully earn their livelihood. It's easier said than done. To skill them, we have identified out of 342 beggars that we have surveyed in the Vizag city, include homeless people also who during the night time or during the daytime we will find them lying on the footpath or lying under the flyovers. We have identified 342 of them with the help of Vizag volunteers, police and Vizag volunteers. Mr. Satish is here. With his help, we have identified 342 of them. And in the first phase, we want to give employment to 45 of them who are interested in getting employed somewhere. So some of them may need skilling. So they need to be skilled and then employed. So there I will seek the help of Mr. Mayur and other people, philanthropists who are ready to make an impact. It will be a great contribution to the city of Vizag, the future of Vizag, and it will be a role model for all other cities and towns of the country. I have another dream for which I have already approached a number of philanthropists abroad as well as philanthropists within Vizag city. If we look at Vizag Central Jail, it is teeming with people, most of them under trials, some of them convicts. Now suppose Mr. X is found to be in possession of ganja or any drugs. Usually Mr. X is a tribal or from the very low socio-economic background, doesn't have any employment. Someone promised him that you take this packet from point A to point B, we'll give you 5,000. Desperate for money, he grabs that offer, he gets caught by the police and lands up in Vizag Central Jail. And because NDPS Act provisions are very stringent, he doesn't get bail. Even if he's granted bail, no one comes to be his surety. He languishes in jail. There are hundreds and thousands of them. So they are not professional criminals. Given an opportunity, they would like to be good citizens of the city, state and country. So I want to identify such people who are not professional criminals, who can turn over a new leaf if given an opportunity, if we can skill them, if we can provide them employment. That will bring about a metamorphosis in the future. The future of the country will be changed if every city, every town, every district follows this model. If we don't do that, what will happen? That fellow has been branded as a criminal. He has been inside jail for a few years. Once he comes back, the society doesn't accept him. The village doesn't accept him. He has no other option but to talk to those people with whom he had come in contact while he was in jail and seek another consignment for transportation and again lands up in jail. So, by giving employment to such people, we are preventing them from turning into hardcore criminals and we are really impacting the society. So, this is one initiative I have already discussed with a number of people. They have promised to come forward. So, if you all also can come forward in Vizag city, we can start this initiative as well and transform the landscape of Vizag and bring a phenomenal change in the future of Vizag city. And again, Vizag city can be a role model for all other towns, cities, and districts in the country to follow. So, for both these initiatives, we need your help, and we will be coming forward with more concrete proposals. And I am sure you all will be ready, more than ready, to help make these endeavors possible, fruitful, and joining hands together, we can definitely make a change, make the place wherever we live a better place to live in. So, with these few words, I wish this HR Conclave 2025 all success, and I congratulate the organizers of this conclave from the bottom of my heart for coming up with such a conclave. We wish more such conclaves to happen in Vizag city in future. Thank you.
On behalf of all of us, I have a 2-point response to what you have shared, sir. Firstly, on the central jail part, whatever you told is very, very inspirational. In fact, I would like to apprise you about a project that we did in Hyderabad in Cherlapalli Women Prison. We have taken Cherlapalli Women Prison as a first step, wherein we have implemented a comprehensive program of skill development and psychological counseling for the women who are in conflict with law. And especially we focused, and happy to share that this project has impacted 600 women around in Cherlapalli jail. And then whoever have come out, as you know, as you all know, there is a concept called recidivism, wherein any women especially, or any men or women who comes out of a jail is rejected by the society, all of us. So it is very, very difficult for them to stand on their own feet. Henceforth, they again go to the same, they commit the same crime, etc. And happy to share, out of the 600 women, several of them have started their own small micro enterprises, which included small chappal shops, small chappal push carts, to all the way up to starting a beauty parlor, saloon, etc. And we did it in coordination. And I'm committing, sir. We are a non-profit. We don't have a ready funding, but in the project bank that we are going to do it for Andhra Pradesh and Vizag, immediately we are going to include this project, and we'll reach out to all our 200 corporate partners. That is my commitment to you. And God willing, with a super intention, this is happening. So definitely we'll find funders for this, and we want to be the ones who want to contribute to your vision.
Name this project Jati Gamaya.
Wow.
They are going towards light. So we have to help them go towards light, embrace light, and start a new living.
Wow, sir. Wow, sir. Thank you so much. Sir, second response, sir, when extended invitation, extended with by looking at your personality of helping people. But now I realize that there is a clear partnership possibility, wherein I was sharing with Pratyusha ma'am and also Lakshmi ma'am, that, sir, when we provide this huge database of this talent, definitely our HR fraternity would like to do the due diligence of police verification. Yes, sir. Sir, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I think that will be a great strength for all of us. We will do the small felicitation for you, sir. Thank you for coming. Thank you for pitching in. I would request
Would you all like to take a break? Sure. So we'll just take a quick 5 minutes break and we'll start with the next session. Thank you.
question and to improve my soft skills and to improve my typing speed. After completion of my 3 months of training, I got job in Sriram Contact Center, which is located in Dwarka Nagar, Shankarmatam route. And I got a job in my first attempt. And my special thanks to Dev sir and Parsuramu sir. And my Vandana madam said that Nirmaan organization handling many projects to women empowerment and education and providing computer labs to government schools and free training and placements to graduated women and youth. And special thanks to Nirmaan organization and my parents. My daddy is an artist and my mother is a housewife. They both encourage me and support me in every situation, and I'm always grateful for that. And thanks to Nirmaan and thank you all of you for giving this opportunity.
Thank you, Jyoti. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Sir, song ready? Please. అంటే టైం పడుతుంది అంటే నేను ఇంకొకరు పిలుస్తా. రెడీయా? రెడీ. అది అయిపోయిన వెంటనే పిలుస్తాను. అది 3 minutes అంట. కొంచెం మీ ఇదా? ఓకే ఓకే, స్టార్ట్ చేసేయండి.
మానుబంధము రామునితోనే ఆప్తుడు బంధువు అన్నియుతానే అలకలు పలుకులు అతనితోనే సీతారాముల పున్నమిలోనే నిరతము మాయద వెన్నెలలోనే రామ్ సీతారాం సీతారాం జయ జయ రామ్ రామ్ సీతారాం సీతారాం జయ జయ రామ్ రామ్ సీతారాం సీతారాం జయ జయ రామ్ రామ్ సీతారాం సీతారాం జయ జయ దశరథాత్మజుని పదముల చెంత కుదుట పడిన మది ఎరుగదు చింత రామనామమను రత్నమే చాలు గళమున దాల్చిన కలుగు శుభాలు మంగళప్రదము శ్రీరాముని పయనము ధర్మ ప్రమాణము రామాయణము రామ్ సీతారాం సీతారాం జయ జయ రామ్ రామ్ సీతారాం సీతారాం జయ జయ రామ్ రామ్ సీతారాం సీతారాం జయ జయ రామ్ రామ్ సీతారాం सीताराम जय जय राम
Be on stage for a minute. That was a mesmerizing performance. Can I request Anuradha Madam and Lata to have a photograph with them? Thank you. Yes. Moving to the next segment, we have a short keynote address by Mr. Kishore Kumar Kanchara. He's a program manager and executive council member for operations at Infosys Visakhapatnam. He has 17 years of experience in information technology, engineering and service industry across India and international geographies. A committed D&I ambassador knowing for building high performance culture and individuals. He have a BE in mechanical engineering and ME in aeronautical engineering from UK. He's skilled in quality control, risk and performance management, team and stakeholder management and communication strategies. A passionate, creative leader and analyst, interpersonal and negotiation skills, and collaborate across the global teams. A keen towards the strategic leadership role. May I welcome Mr. Kishore Kumar Garu to please share the short keynote address.
Good afternoon all. This is Kishore Kumar from Infosys Foundation. So from Vizag DC, we take care of Infosys Foundation activities. So from the starting of the today's event, I have observed like what people were talking about. Good that I came from the same region. So I'm from Uttarandhra. So I born and brought up here. I did my bachelor's here. Then I got an opportunity in Infosys in 2008. So from there, I'm continue doing things here. I'm currently working as a group manager. So want to share few things, probably out of the things like Bharat Garu has told that, right? So Uttarandhra has the potential. So I never believe that it is a backward district. It is a untapped, untouched district. So if we have touched the potential, so definitely it will come there. So from foundation side, right? This is the first year we were currently working in Infosys Vizag. So foundation always does lot of due diligence projects. So Infosys Foundation is known for it. So before this obligatory things came in 2008, before that our Sudhamurthy Garu who started the foundation, we always take projects, make sure that the social impact which needs to be done around the DCs where we are in, across the locations, we will do it. So current year we were looking for multiple projects. So currently those are all under scrutiny. So we are definitely want to do it. So that is one side from the foundation which I have taken few things. And other things why we are here. So a lot of business leaders who came for a reason. So they are not here to listen what is already happening. So what we can do. So there is a lot of talent which can touch upon. So I am already panelist for Infosys for recruitment. So this year I have went to many colleges, understood the dynamics of the students, and as part of foundation, we were continue doing that. So in addition to the recruitment, we go to colleges, make sure that there are programs which we have conducting currently, which can bring up the next level of students. So there is always, I believe, from the days I did my engineering, so that there are 3 level of students. So one is self-motivated, which you don't need to do it. So they can find themselves where they need to be. So there will be 5 to 10% children in every class, in every academics, they're already doing good. So the rest of 50-60% which we give an initial push-up, they will do good. So that is where we were targeting, going to the colleges and understanding their dynamics, what foundation can do differently to treat them and make sure they come to the industry standards. That is always good. So the rest, the 20-30% people who needs a little more push, right? So that is where the people who are coming to the Nirmaan, so which we are continuously helping people to connect with Nirmaan or such organization NGOs. So I work with Nirmaan CEO, Mayur and your team, right? So we have that target of that untouching people where they can develop and make sure they create wonders. So I just want to share a success story Vizag has, okay? When I moved to Vizag from London, so recently I have started an account in Vizag Infosys from here. So that's a major insurance provider in US. So across locations which we are currently working, we are seeing the 0% attrition in Vizag. So that helped me to promote to the next level, obviously. But what I am trying to say here, so the 0% per 1 year is not a small thing. How we could able to achieve? So the Lakshmi Mukavali has spoken, right? So the people who have the values, so they have that belongingness. So from 18 years I'm working in Infosys, it doesn't mean that I don't have any other opportunity. So we feel that I'm always proud to work in Infosys. I still remember the day when I met NRN in 2008, he always told that we were never a paymasters, but we always keep your head high in front of your family and friends. So that's what it is, right? So that's what motivates me to do, continue well. That's what it is. So that's what the values we born and brought up. So this reason has potential of that kind of things. So I'm sure that a lot of industrial leaders will come here going forward. I need everyone's help to do this good task. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for sharing the key highlights. Thank you for that. We have beneficiaries with us who wanted to share their story. Can I request?
Mega, madam.
Can I request Miss Megha?
Mega, Jagadish, both from Concentrix. Randi okal tartaku. Mega and Jagadish.
Namaste, my name is Megha Shaji and I'm basically a Malayali but settled in Visakhapatnam. I am a BCom graduate. I did my degree in BBK Degree College and we are a family of 4. My father is an electrical trading businessman. It's a family business and my mother takes care of the accounts department in it. And I have a younger sibling, his name is Mohit
and he just completed his second year degree and second year inter, and he's now preparing for NDA. And yeah, never in my wildest dream I imagined that I would be standing on the stage talking about myself. It really feels so surreal. I really want to thank Nirmaan organization for giving me this wonderful opportunity. I came to know about Nirmaan organization through a college job drive, and I joined a Nirmaan organization, learned various skills. It really improved my confidence, and with the Nirmaan team's guidance, I secured a job in Concentrics, HDFC Process PCVC LOB with a good package. I'm really grateful for that, and I really want to extend my deepest gratitude to the Nirmaan organization for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for all giving me this opportunity to attend this event with great people. With myself, B. Jagdish, I'm here to tell about Nirmaan organization. First of all, tell me about myself. Myself, Jagdish, I have completed my graduation in the stream of Bachelor of Computer Science. First, my family background is I'm coming from poor family, and my father and mother is also farmers. I don't know how to protect my family, how to improve my family. So my family is very poor. I'm from full of Telugu medium background. When before I joined Nirmaan organization, I attended so many interviews, WNS, different types of interviews, but I failed. The reason is you don't have communication skills, you don't have typing skills. My sister one day told me that you have Nirmaan organization is one you go and learn. They got full. They have a best. అక్కడ చాలా మంచి ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉంది, అక్కడ అందరూ మంచిగా చూసుకుంటారు, మంచిగా చేస్తారు. నువ్వు ఒకసారి వెళ్ళి చూడు, నువ్వు ఇంకా డెవలప్గా అవ్వకపోతే అప్పుడు నువ్వు చూద్దు, నీ ఫాల్ట్ అనుకోవచ్చు అని అన్నారు. When I joined Nirmaan organization, I learned communication skills, I learned very typing speed. I have improved my very typing speed in 40 WPM also. And when I joined, I completed my training. I was attended Concentrics interview, and I was able to place that Concentrics, and I am the transaction advisor in Concentrics. And Concentrics Nirmaan organization అంటే అందరికీ చాలా తక్కువ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ వరకే అనుకుని చాలామంది అనుకుంటారు. Nirmaan organization not only for education, they have children ability and disaster management కోసం కూడా యూజ్ చేసుకునే వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారు. అండ్ ఇంకా ప్లాంటేషన్, యూత్ ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్ ప్రోగ్రామింగ్, అలా డిఫరెంట్ టైప్స్ ఆఫ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ని కండక్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు నిర్మాణ ఆర్గనైజేషన్ అనేది. అండ్ ప్రతి నిర్మాణ ఆర్గనైజేషన్లో వెరీ సిన్సియర్, వెరీ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్డ్ పీపుల్, వెరీ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్డ్ టీచర్స్ ఉన్నారు. వాళ్ళు చాలా బాగా గైడ్ చేసి బాగా మంచి వేలో తీసుకెళ్తున్నారు వాళ్ళు మాత్రం. అండ్ ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ నిర్మాణ్. థ్యాంక్స్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ జగదీష్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you very much for that. When we hear these kind of stories, the impact what we are doing is visible. Wanted to thank each and every beneficiary because they have taken time out, took permission from the place where they were working, and they came here. Wish you all the very best. Can I request Anuradha ma'am to please felicitate them? Yeah. Can I request Malvika ma'am, Vamshi garu, Harish garu, and Shiva garu to please felicitate these kids?
Kishore garu also please join with us in felicitating the beneficiaries. All the Infosys, please come.
Can I request Infosys team to please join us on the stage for a photograph?
All the best and congratulations to all the aspirants.
Can I request everyone to please arrange yourself for a group photograph? So moving to the next segment.
HR partners speeches after lunch. I request skills leads please join with us along with the slides. Ready on the slide. మీరు కొంచెం అంత అలైన్ లత ప్లీజ్ కమ్ హియర్. So before going to the next segment of our showcasing case studies, we would like to mention that on 6th March, we had one HR conclave at Hyderabad, and also during our discussions we mentioned, so a couple of HR conclaves are also planned in the succeeding dates. So we would like to give some insights of that details. Yeah. So this is the program highlights of Hyderabad. We had pro bono leaders and also panel discussions happened along with beneficiary showcasing and all those things. So coming to the overall program, we have participants of HR, 96 HR joined for the program across different locations of Telangana. And coming to this team, so 41 companies have shown interest for the agreements, memorandum of agreements for future collaboration of these recruitments, and also another 18 members without, because of their policy matters, they don't want to have MOUs, but they wanted to join, partner with us for the placements. Thank you for Hyderabad, the team. Similarly, we explicitly request all of you to join with us with agreements or without agreements for this mission of placements along with Nirmaan, part of impact hiring. So morning, all of you might have seen our team member, a technology team member, Mrs. Narmada has mentioned about the impact hiring portal and also enroll as the employer. So that gives us more visibility for future collaborations. I request all of you to look into that as well. Coming to the HR conclave of Vizag, just my team members mentioned about, come here. Why you are going back? You are leaders, come here. So there are 522 students are available for the placements in Vizag against a total placements mission of 5,559 across India of Nirmaan target. But however, these numbers will change as per the batches adding and some of the placements closing. So in Hyderabad also, coming to Hyderabad, we have 1840 students are available for the placements. Within 1 month, I can say we have recruited 224 placements have completed with the support of all of you. I wanted to thank all of you for this wonderful collaboration. Similarly, I wanted to appraise you, all of you, that when we showcase to next our HR Conclave, we wanted to showcase Vizag also similarly like this. So instead of some numbers, we wanted to show 100% with your support, 522. Let's join with us for completing the placements mission of 522 to Vizag mission. So I request all of you and my team members also to immediately collaborate and start working on this mission. And so we wanted to mention our next programs as well. So we have total 13 HR conclaves across India. So we have, this is the second one we are doing. Next another 11 are there. So weekly 2 to 3 HR conclaves we have planned. So this is because of the support, that confidence that you have given, all of you. Thank you once again to all of you. So if you see Coimbatore, Kochi, Chennai, Bangalore, Pune, Mumbai, Guwahati, Bhubaneswar, Gurgaon, Noida and Indore. These are the upcoming HR conclaves of Nirmaan. So please, I request all of you and please also, please link your branch offices in different locations for partner with us for the same mission. Thank you. My team members have mentioned that they missed group photograph. We wanted to have group photograph here. Ready? No, group photograph, 5 members. So, meanwhile, I wanted to inform all of you. So, request also, after lunch, I request all the HR leaders to join for fill station and also few interactions, suggestions and collaboration words from your side. Thank you.
Thank you, Anuradha ma'am. We'll move with the next segment, that's a showcasing the case study on impact hiring. I request Mr. Shiva Bhavanari, who is a senior manager, Hyderabad lead outreach employee volunteering from the Cognizant. He brings 20 years of diverse experience across corporate roles and community service. Started as a US property tax analyst, now leading CSR and employee volunteering initiative at Cognizant. He has taken a multiple roles like tax research, quality analyst, trainer, and more. He has a deep passion about the community service and taking a difference through CSR. And Mr. Balaprasad, who is a manager, SAP Security and GPR at Cognizant, got 20 years of experience in IT solutions and a specialist in SAP Security and GRC. His passion is about holistic village empowerment with multi-program focus, that's women empowerment, men empowerment, farmer empowerment, and student empowerment, and environmental protection. He is strong advocate of impact hiring. May I request Shiva and Balaprasad to please present the case studies.
Thank you, Himashri. Good afternoon to one and all. So as it is lunchtime, right, we will not take much time. So, everybody is hungry. So as we are talking about impact hiring, and we saw already some of the excellent outcomes, right, by the beneficiaries, by the students who shared it. I just want to take it back to you the before pandemic era, how it was started in Cognizant, where it has started in Cognizant as a grassroots movement in 2007, where the Cognizant associate wants to give it back to the company based on their interest and based on their ideas. Similar way, in 2019, one of the associate came and said, so there are some a lot of students who are studying in the government colleges who are after the education they are going for the daily wages, who completed their Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Commerce, Bachelor of Arts. Can we do something to them? Whereas the corporate need lot of skilled people who are studying in the across nation. So can we do something? So that's the idea which we have taken, and along with a couple of leaders, volunteers, we traveled to the around 150 kilometers from Hyderabad to went to a college where the 300 girls who are studying in the final year graduation, the leadership and volunteers intervened with them, and they spent the entire day to check their skills. End of the day, they said, so out of these 300, around 200 girls, they have high aspirations. They want to become a teacher, they want to become IAS officers. Every girl has a different aspiration to, they want to become entrepreneurs. But around 150 girls, they said they want to start their career in the corporate industry. They want to explore their career into that. That's where they said, the leadership and volunteers said, can we do something to them? Because they're good, their aspiration, but the skills which they have currently, which is not meeting to the industry needs actually, where they need to be certain skills to be improved them. So that is what the outcome they given by them after spending the full day with them actually. That's how it was started impact hiring in Cognizant way back in 2019. Then we came back to Hyderabad. We had a brainstorming with the leadership and the volunteers. We prepared a curriculum of 8 hours to 48 hours, followed by the pre-assessment to check their skills. And we trained them the 48 hours of training, which spread across 4 months actually, to give them the industry awareness, to give them the what is communication actually, what are the different types of the communication, difference between the normal mailer, professional mailer, personal mailer, email etiquette, resume writing. So we given all of them. So this is how it was started in 2019. I can proudly say that till now, more than 9,000 girls across India has been trained on this particular program. Out of that, around 70% them got employed actually. So out of that, 500 plus working as my colleagues in Hyderabad now currently. So which I can proudly say that. So that is the impact created by the impact hiring program. To add more points and more about this particular program, I'll request my colleague, Mr. Bala Prasad, to add some more points.
Yeah, thank you, Siva. Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I'll introduce as a volunteer, Nirmaan volunteer here. Then after that, all these showcase studies. Coming to impact hiring, just now Siva explained, right? Usually, as first of all, I would like to say thanks to each and everyone taking out your time and attend this meeting, because this is something really required as of now. Again, jumping to impact hiring. As if you travel anywhere, you can see that Beti Padhao, Beti Bachao and vehicles backside, right? But most of the villages, what we observe is a really, in rural villages, I can say, I'm not talking about Vizag or tier 2, tier 3 cities. I'm not talking about mandals, but if you go to rural villages, they're really having very lot of issues like child marriages. If you see the people, girl childs, if they pass 10th class, intermediate, and parents are eagerly to marry them. That is one problem we have seen. And second problem, we have seen that the people who completed graduation with a lot of struggles, again, they are going back to their villages and doing daily wages. I cannot say 100% it's happening like that way, but 60 to 70%, again, they are completing graduation some mandal headquarter or towns and going back to their villages because they are not getting opportunity to prove themselves. So to address all these issues, so we started this impact hiring in 2019, as he mentioned. Oh, first, we discuss with multiple degree colleges in rural villages, the two government degree colleges we are taken. And again criteria is EWS community, economically weaker sections. So first we find out, we trained, first we have started with that examination. Then we find what exactly they are missing. Again, we brought some volunteers, leadership team to fill that gap. Okay, now we fill that gap. What exactly? What is our next step? Actually, that's what Nirmaan is doing. As Anuradha madam showing, right? This entire 13 cities. This is, I can say this is something really required now for India. We are not employing one person, guys. We are not eradicating unemployment. We are empowering one person, we are empowering one family, and we are empowering directly, indirectly one village. See, if you see the person, a girl child, or if you take anyone, a person is completing education without spending 1 rupee in government institution. If he is not proving himself, if he is not getting any opportunity in the town or somewhere, again he is going back to villages, right? The problem is here, the person who failed 10th class is comparing with this graduation student. What you are doing? I failed 10th class, I am doing field work, and you are completing your completed your graduation, you are doing field work. We need to stop this immediately, or else definitely everyone will compare that graduation person who is doing that field work. So that is the reason Nirmal also started these 13 cities along with that Infosys. They started these training centers, right? Skill center. Not only with the skill center, our problem will not solve completely. That is the reason we request your help. Please join your hands with Nirmaan. Definitely we can empower our nation. See, I mean to say, if you want to empower nation, I strongly believe, go take one flag and take one dharna at Delhi gate, that will not empower. Please come up with some opportunities. Really, as a few leaders mentioned, right, I can say strongly our attrition rate is single digit. And just now our MP Bharat sir also told, right, why that people, especially few people, stay back in the Taj Hotel. So please, as you all, I think you are spending this much time, most of the people know that humanity, know that value of giving back. So please try, join your hands and convince your organization. At least if you are not started this impact hiring in your organization, please try to convince your organization. This is what Nirmaan is doing with this skill center. Whatever you are doing inside, see, whenever you are, if you take example, if person joins in our organization, definitely will give some technical training, right? That technical training, that communication skills training are getting them outside of the organization. So you can save the money of the 2 months of training time. So please try to convince your organization. And Anuradha madam, our entire Nirmaan organization is not requesting to provide jobs for their family members. They are requesting to provide opportunity to our fellow Indian citizens, right? To empower our nation, right? They are not earning any money or they are not building anything. They are just, their strong desire is to empower nation. That empower nation is right now in Vizag, it's in your hands. As Anuradha mentioned, she given one target, right? 500 plus students. So please come with your job description and give some opportunity to the rural village students and economically weaker students. Definitely they can prove themselves and they will part of our nation empowerment. Thank you. Thank you, one and all.
Just to add, right, maybe which is tested model, just to add some of the stories which I come across. One story during because these girls got placed into the cognizant during the COVID time. We all know, we all worked from the home, the entire global at our home, our kitchen, our hall. So we are all working across the home. One village where there is no bus facility available, where the Cognizant, like all other companies also send the systems to there, where the one village went a car inside the one hut and they given the laptop, desktop and CPU, inverter, everything. The entire village came to that home to see how this girl who just completed BCom working for the US clients. The immediately next week, the entire village, in the village entrance, this girl photo kept as a hoarding to encourage the girl education. So that is the impact of the one girl when you are empowering, right? Where the girls, cousins or the brother who studied BTech in private college could not get the opportunity, but the girl who studied in the government college with the skills, they got it. That is the one story. Second story, as Bala already said, right? When they join in any organization, such kind of thing, along with them, their personality development, they have a lot of opportunity to improve their skills. One girl who joined as the basic salary like 2.5 lakhs, now she's earning, she's changed the three, it is about 2019 to now she's changed the three companies. Now her salary is 45 lakhs package, where she learned the data science, she learned the Python during the working in Cognizant. She left the Cognizant 3 years back only. So it is about the opportunities you will get it, right? You'll get the exposure, you'll get the opportunity, the skill will be enhanced while adding. The other one is what is in it for me. That's already the Taz experience which has given, or Bharat said, or the lot of people said. The what is in it for the organizations when you hire these people, the attrition rate of the industry is 30% plus, but these girls attrition rate, these communities attrition rate is less than 2 digit actually. So that is in it for the organizations actually. So thank you all for your time. Have a great day.
Thank you, Shiva. Thank you, Balaprasad. Before we break for a lunch, we have an interesting panel discussion. May I invite Leela Rani Garu, who has got 17 years of experience of leadership experience in pharma industry, holds a master's in biological science from BITS Pilani, and who is focused towards the development of the women. Founder of Project Smooth Walk, a massive campaign promotion of nutrition-based physical examination and non-communicable disease awareness. Actively collaborated with women entrepreneurs, former product organizations, and promotes UN SGDs. May I invite Leela Rani Garu, Director of Lee Pharma Limited, onto the dais. The next panelist, we have Mr. Vamshi Mutyapu. Vamshi Mutyapu is the project manager, program manager at Infosys, who is holding 14 years of diverse experience in IT and social impact services. Deeply committed to the community development and social change, has successfully led and contributed several high-impact projects, recognized for making real difference in the lives of underserved community. May I request Mr. Vamshi Mutyapu onto the dais. The next panelist, Mr. Harish Kumar. Harish is Assistant Vice President at State Street. He did his MBA Finance and have 17 years of experience, including 14 years in financial planning and analyst. In the current role, he leads Expense Insight Center at State Street, handling analysis of non-corp accounts, has spread several cost efficiency and vendor normalization projects that contributed almost $80 million plus in saving of the organization worldwide. He also chairs the CSR chair of State Street, Hyderabad, who actively supports marginalized community and youth skill building programs. Strongly advocate using skills for social impact. The next panelist, we have Joshita Gaur, business HR head at Tech Mahindra, has got 4 years of experience in human resource with focus of streaming HR processes and enhancing employee experiences. Strong academic foundation in MBA in HR. Experience includes talent acquisition, performance appraisal studies, training and development, and research. Has known for problem-solving skills and strategic thinking. Can I invite Joshita Gaur? The next panelist, we have Srinivas Ganta. Senior Manager at Ops Technologies, has got 18 years of rich experience in IT industry, deep expertise in software development, project development, and team management, serving towards driving strategic innovation and leading high-impact technology projects, brings 10 years of international work experience in USA, offering global presence and cross-culture skills. Known for building agile, result-oriented teams and culture of innovation and collaboration. Can I request Mr. Srinivas Ganta onto the dais? The panel discussion is being moderated by Malvika Joshi, a visionary leader who got nearly 3 decades of corporate excellence, is a seasoned professional with closely 30 years of experience, including 25 years in IT and telecom sectors, renowned for her ability to build IT companies from scratch and transforming into the great place of work. She has continuously driven organization success. Her expertise in organizational development, cultural transformation, employee engagement, and have earned the place among top 100 HR professionals. Welcome, ma'am.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's such a pleasure to see you all, the HR fraternity and the CSR fraternity from different corporates who are here, and with the esteemed guests that we have been seeing since the morning, who have really added a flavor to making impact hiring actually look to be such a wonderful method by which not only are we expediting the hiring in the economy, getting good talent for companies, but also adding value where opportunities are being created to match the potential. That is what impact hiring is about, where you see potential, you have these young youth of our country and they need to be placed. And what better can be done when the HR fraternity comes together, the leaders come together to make that dream possible and to convert dreams into smiles. That is what impact hiring is about. And it's a pleasure for me to talk to the esteemed panelists today who are from different sectors. And what will happen is you will get a flavor of what impact hiring has been in the different sectors across the economy, so that you, when you go back, also go with the conviction that the feedback form that is there on your table will have some number that you will support in this great mission of impact hiring. Because at the end of the day, it is the rise of the nation, it is rise of India, and it is about the youth of India, which is our future. And we have to create a strong future for our country. So with this, I would like to start the panel discussion. And my first question would go to Harish Garu, because from Fact Street, we have seen positive implementation of this program and a lot of success coming. So welcome, Harish Garu, to the session. And please talk about how you have seen impact hiring creating waves and also making the program so successful, and the partnership with Nirmaan on this.
Thanks a lot, Malvika ji. First of all, thanks a lot for inviting me into this panel discussion. It's a privilege to be among the other panelists as well, with various backgrounds, which is really good. I'm a strong believer of social empowerment. Okay, have been closely associated with Nirmaan from 2017. Okay, so there's a lot of impact that Nirmaan has actually created, and I echo the initial idea of EEG, educate, employ, and give back. I think that is extremely crucial for any, for any skill center, I would say, not limiting to any non-profit skill center, but any skill center in general. What is important is how are we going to multiply that impact that we're actually seeing. From a State Street standpoint, I'm extremely glad that we have been collaborating with Nirmaan way back from 2017, and now with Nirmaan's 56 skill centers across India. That shows the kind of depth of the skilling empowerment that Nirmaan is trying to bring in. And from State Street, we are extremely glad that we are sponsoring 7 skill centers out of it. So out of that 2,600 plus students who will be getting trained in these skill centers. Now, so far, we have heard from various leaders, speakers, like from Cognizant, from government, from the Commissioner of Police as well. So we understand there's a lot that can be achieved by co-collaborating and by a corporate existence, a corporate collaboration which can be done, and we can try and create a bigger impact in overall achieving, as you rightly said, coming to a place where we have a great nation. Okay, so from a skilling standpoint, what I could see is through the impact hiring sessions, through the impact hiring events that we have actually seen, through the skill centers, we are able to create a multifold impact, multifold impact that can be done across the, across the beneficiaries, not limiting to only women. The program that State Street has been sponsoring is a Women in Technology program, where over 2,600 girls across these cities who will be, I'm hoping they will be placed very soon in State Street as well, just like the way Shiva said that they are some of the colleagues of Cognizant. I would like to have them call as the colleagues of State Street very soon. So that is something which I'll be looking forward for. To achieve that, a lot has to be co-collaborated. Okay, so we understand this within 3 months of a skill center training that any skill center does, it cannot be achieved within a short duration time. Now that's where the corporates like us, like many various corporates, various industries will have to come together, to come where we can work with them together to see what is the impact that we can create. We know that there is various skills that needs additional refinements. As the Member of Parliament, Bharat Garu rightly said, you cannot change an impact immediately, but we know where the gaps are. Now, as a part of our CSR initiative, if the employees join together in trying to make that impact multifold, where we can visit these centers, give them the basic skills which are required, where we know where the gaps are. If those gaps can be addressed, and I think that is where we as corporate employees will also have to keep on taking part in it and keep supporting the initiatives, so that not just limiting to only those few students, but to the families and to the communities as well. So yeah, that's something which is extremely crucial, is what I felt, Malvika.
Thank you, Harish Garu. This is really very informative, because at the end of the day, action starts from the corporates, and Nirmaan is the bridge between these opportunities that we can give to the people, and corporates are the ones who are able to give us, placements for the youth. And as we've been hearing since morning, zero attrition, very good retention, hardworking, committed people. So I think that is the need of the hour. Because in different forums, people are talking about Gen Zs and what challenges those Gen Zs are facing. But I don't think so. Just Gen Zs here, coming from an impact hiring path, will have those challenges. For them, it is about the hunger to perform, the hunger to come, to make their dream come true. So when there is a path that they are focused on, they will not have those other challenges which the so-called accomplished and so-called people already have, where it is for them that what next for me, or the patience is not there. But in this, the hunger is there, and that is what feeds the corporates with a bright future. And with that, in the pharma side, Vizag is known for that. We have Leela Garu here, and let us ask her, what does she think about the skill sets that the pharma industry can give us, that would want, and so that we can enable our skill centers. And Vizag has 2 skill centers, which one sponsored by Infosys and one by Tech Mahindra. And we can even have more skill centers once we know the skills. So ma'am, we'd like you to throw light on those skills that are required.
Firstly, Andariki Namaskaram. Thank you so much for inviting me to be a part of this panel. I'm privileged and honored, and congratulate Mayur, my fellow BIT Salem, for doing this extraordinary job. So I'm really proud of what you guys are doing. So coming to the question. So coming to pharma is more highly regulated. It's bound by a lot of regulatory compliances. So when we are trying to recruit people for pharma, especially freshers, if you talk about, the first thing we look in people is, do they have the intent to learn? That's as simple as that. Because skill set, technical aspects are definitely taught. I mean, theory is different and what you practice in the industry is different. So what we look for is these young boys and girls. So do they have that intent to learn, that desire to grow, be committed, be accountable, and at the same time, one key aspect in pharma is that eye for, or eyes and ears for safety. So that is very, very important. So what challenges we are facing in terms of skill set is there is a lot of gap between what is taught in the college and what the industry demands. So first of all, I think there needs to be a campaign or training program for the faculty. It's a kind of faculty development programs which need to be done, because most of the times I think teachers need to be upgraded about what are the current requirements. So that is very, very important. And secondly, as most of the jobs, I mean, like talking to specifically in Vizag, we have a lot of manufacturing sites. So it's more on hands-on training right from production, quality control, quality assurance, regulatory. So there needs to be some, pilot scale, or what do you call, some prototype trainings which need to be given to these young boys and girls, something like a vocational course. For example, in Lee Pharma, what we are doing is we prefer somebody from ITI who has knowledge and who has hands-on experience in skills like operating a machine or electrical and electronics background, and maybe somebody, even we did a campaign where some girls were given training in welding, and which is not done always. So there is an area called Autonagar in near to Gajuwaka, where all these small scale industries and skill development centers are there. So where we go and look out for these ITI. So degree doesn't matter to us when it comes to these bench work. So we want people who are trained hands-on. So that is very, very important.
Okay, thank you so much.
And not to forget the safety aspect.
The safety and the desire to learn and being there. And one of the initiatives that Nirmaan is also looking at, and this is a request to, again, the HR fraternity and the leaders sitting here, is to encourage visits to your organization. Because as ma'am said, they need to see to believe what they can do. And many a times theoretical knowledge is good, but when you get to see that this is how a corporate works, this is how, I can have a dream of be sitting and working and performing in this industry, that will be great. So if you can encourage and get in touch with us, to organize those visits of our young youth, who are getting skilled in these centers, to come to your organization and see for themselves what a future they can have. That will also help them in getting that dream come true, and realizing that when we get exposure by being in a corporate, this is how it looks like. So we'll love to see more and more of you giving us that chance to bring students there, that will also really help, ma'am.
Yeah, one most important thing is, like, which I forgot to mention, is about attitude. So pharma is all about risk assessment and risk mitigation. Right. So right from our development to delivery. So I think that kind of risk assessment and risk mitigation attitude needs to be developed. I think that will come through training also.
Right.
So yeah.
Very true. Yeah. So we have here, ma'am from Tech Mahindra, Joshita Garu, and I would like to ask her, coming from Tech Mahindra, and Tech Mahindra already having a skill center here, very close to the airport, and I had the privilege to see it and see how wonderfully the courses are being taught there, and also the fact that it is one of the best skill center recognized by Tech Mahindra. So ma'am, could you tell us a little about how impact hiring has shaped up in your organization, and how this partnership with Nirmaan has become productive there.
Sure. So thank you for inviting me. I'm very honored to attend Nirmaan. And so for Tech Mahindra, we basically, thank you. So for Tech Mahindra, we basically focus impact hiring, like we give opportunity for fairer job roles, and based on this, we give them, we give individuals, especially who are talented individuals, but they lack going, like initiating their, proceeding for higher education because of some financial reasons or some other reasons. So based on that, we give them, like we have initiated Tech Mahindra Foundations as a smart program. And here we run over hundreds of smart centers and academies wherein we train them, whether it is in a personality development and enhancing the skills. And we have a wide sectors in which in smart centers we have sectors like healthcare, IT, digital, and so on. So based on the requirement, based on the talented individual youth, so what all skills they want to, in which career domain they want to continue, based on that, we provide them the guidance and upskill their, polish their skills. And coming to Vizag Skill Center, so we have trained across hundreds of talented youth. So in which, based on these centers, we have place them in a very reputed organization, including our Tech Mahindra. And based on this, we have even won Excellence Award. So I'm very glad about this. I'm very proud to say that.
Yeah, thank you so much, ma'am. Actually, this center was started in 2017, and the statistics that I have is 1,955 youth have been placed, and these courses include Tally, Office Administration, and ITES. So this has been so wonderful that this partnership has given such great placements and some smiles to so many families that have had their children placed in wonderful corporates.
Thank you. And even I want to add one more point. Recently, we have been acquired in a VLSI semiconductor.
Okay.
So we are also planning to upskill our talented individuals to other, also not in other sectors like the digital, IT, and upskilling the customer service levels roles. We also proposed upskilling in a VLSI industry, so that all the individuals, all the talented individuals also join, also hire in these departments as well.
Yeah, that's wonderful, because the more exposure they get in different functions and departments, the better future they will see for themselves, right? And there is career pathing for them as well. Thank you so much for highlighting that. I will now switch gears a little and move to Mr. Srinivas, who actually comes from Vijayanagaram, and he has had the grassroots level experience of seeing how people in the rural areas actually have dreams and want to come to the cities and make a career and actually grow in life. So to you, sir, we'd like to ask that how do you see these youth, coming up and coming out from the rural areas, and what do we need to do to make this happen, that their dreams come true and they are able to find jobs in cities and get trained in the skill centers? So with your rich experience there and coming from that place, please throw some light on this.
Thank you very much, ma'am. First of all, as everyone said, it's my privilege to be part of this event and part of this panel group as well. I've been associated with Nirmaan for a long time, for almost 20 years. As you said, I went to on-site, I was there for some period of time. Basically, I came from a remote village in Vijayanagaram, as you said. So basically what I personally feel, the need for the people, for the youth especially, right, in the rural areas in Vijayanagaram or in northern part of this area. So first thing, the communication skills, the lack of confidence. So believe me, like, you know, people, youth from rural areas or like anyone from the government colleges or universities, they are rich in technology, they are rich in knowledge, but the only thing lacking will be the lack of confidence. Like kind of stage fear they have. They think that they cannot communicate well, but they can. But only thing what is needed is a little push from trainings like this, skill centers like this from Nirmaan, which they are doing a very good job. So that is one. And there are like a lot of areas like contact centers where people can get trained. And now AI, yes, everybody knows that it's no more a buzzword now. Like it has become a part of our lives. It's going to be, and it's a need of action now. And we have to train them in a way like, you know, how to use those AI tools, right? So that when they come to the corporate world, there won't be any surprise for them. That is one. And the second thing which I want to state is like some set of people, some set of youth, they will be having some dreams of becoming an entrepreneur, right? In these training skills, like if we can add in the curriculum that, you know, how to bring in the opportunities and how they can become their own, fulfill their dreams, right? You know, what they lack is like they don't know from the government side of it, like what are the schemes they are going to get if they want to start an industry, right? So like those kind of things, what are the subsidies that they are going to get? So in that way they will get self-employed, and they will be like empowering so many youth by giving an employment to them, right? So that is one thing I would like to share. And finally, like, you know, for a lot of HR leaders and, you know, for employers who are here, like, you know, I humbly request them to look for this impact hiring and the training centers here. And always we all want, as a hiring managers, we all want experienced people, but we always forget that, you know, if our first manager would have thought like that, we would not be here, right? So just give an opportunity to freshers, okay? Consider that. And for sure the skills what they are learning here, they are giving training in these impact centers, right? It's going to impact their families as well if you give an opportunity to the freshers. So I would humbly request all the HR leaders to consider that. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank
sir.
you.
Yes, absolutely. So yes, to the HR fraternity, one more point that I would just like to bring is Apprenticeship Act was passed in 1961, but you know, of late government has been making a lot of push in hiring apprentices. And as you all may know, 2.5% of your employee base has to come from apprentices, which you can get, and government gives subsidy as well. So my humble request here is, you know, to definitely look at that aspect. And you can also look of hiring these freshers, as they said, you know, everyone needs a chance. And you can look at these apprentices, whether they are in manufacturing, whether in pharma, whether in finance, whichever sector you look at it, they can also make a career. And at the same time, you are also complying with the law, with the statute, and at the same time, you're also giving a future to so many families that are producing, you know, great results by hiring these apprentices. The corporates, it's a win-win, you know. The government is able to also get the compliances done. The corporates are able to meet their compliances and have a future for these apprentices. And you get the subsidy in return. But with this, you know, I would like to now talk to our last member, but not the least. But Vamshi Garu comes from Infosys, and you know, Infosys Foundation has played a very major role with you know, partnership with Nirmaan and making impact hiring a success. 3 months back, another skill center of Infosys was started in Vizag, and the statistics that I have is that 349 youth have already been placed, and the skill sets that have been you know, trained these youth have been trained on is for the ITS, Java, and impact hiring. 7 days they are given, intrinsic training by which then they go into corporates. And as mentioned, that we have to build their confidence. At the end of the day, it is about giving them a chance, building them, and giving them confidence. So my question to Vamshi Garu is, in the IT industry, what do you see as the future skills that we should have in our skill centers and train the youth on, which can be taken into Infosys and other companies in the IT sector?
Okay. To start with, so before going to the question, I'm so glad that this is actually 2.0, because the 1.0 was what state has already done. We had the Women in Technology, where the focus was on skilling 6,000 women in technology, IT, ITS skills. And post that, looking at the success of the program that Infosys Foundation had with Nirmaan, we had come up with this setting up the skill centers. And out of the 56 skill development centers, 20 of them are from Infosys Foundation funded. And these are spread across 9 states, across 20 locations across the country. And this is amazing. I mean, the project started somewhere last 2024 Q3, I guess. And we're already picking up the numbers. Now, the most important thing as on today, looking back at when I was placed into an organization, the skills that were only spoken about were again coming back to the families. It was either doctor or engineer, isn't it? So it's like the parents used to show 5 fingers, but then the only 2 options you used to have was doctor or engineering, and they were very rarely you would see people picking up legal or any other industries. And even when you choose engineering, and after you do engineering, be it EC, triple E, mechanical, the 2 options were Java or .NET. So when I joined IBM back in 2007, I thought the entire IT industry runs only on Java or .NET. But that's when, once I entered the industries, when I realized there's finance, there's service management, there's system administration, Unix, Windows. And then 2009, when I was still in IBM, cloud infrastructure began, and then automation, and then AI. And then now we don't even have time to look back on how rapidly the industry has been progressing. And we can't sit back and relax thinking, okay, there is a new technology. I mean, today you think of learning a technology, tomorrow there would be an advanced technology that already comes into picture. So coming back to the question, it is more important. See, AI, the word is a buzzword. Everyone wants to learn AI. But AI as such is not it's not a small subject. AI spreads across every industry, be it pharma or be it technical, be it anywhere. Any industry, there is this AI. So what we also need to look at is, first thing, especially when it comes to the impact hiring centers, more than looking at what we want to offer to the students, I would also say, look at what the students want from us, right? And when we get to know what is that they want from us, and how can we start changing, because times are changing. By the time you hear something or you see something on a TV, the news has already come onto your mobile saying this is what has happened. And today's youth or today's younger generation is so much into social media or on the technology, that even before you ask them, they already have an answer. So we need to most importantly look at technologies that are for the future, and then what skills are of the future, and what skills are these people coming to our skill development centers. Because we can't think that, okay, this is an impact hiring center, we're doing it for free, so this is where we will limit ourselves, saying we'll just give Java, .NET, IT, ITS. No, what I want to do is ask what the person wants and then deliver what they want. That is when we will be giving that is when we'll be making maximum impact. So we're looking at we're regularly talking with Nirmaan also on seeing what is the feedback that you're getting from the students, and which other technologies that we can spread across, because after 2 years we'll be renewing it for another 2 years. and that's when we will be coming up with more technologies. So that is how we're looking at channelizing the today's youth.
Okay.
Thank
you
you.
so much, Vamshi sir.
Maybe,
So,
Malvika,
yeah,
I'll just add
please.
one point. See, well, we as corporates, there is only certain part which can be done. I think, but a lot depends on the HR industry partners who have actually come here. So, I'm sure, like Nirmaan, even the corporates would love to hear more feedback from the HR partners on what is that can be done better. Okay, and now we are in a city of destiny. So let's go forward. Let's see what is that we can actually change in changing that destiny. Okay, so that's all.
Thank you so much. And thank you all of you, for being here. Yeah.
So there's just one last thing which we always keep discussing with Nirmaan team also, where we are also looking at us, and even my Vizag team is also, with the same mindset, where we're also looking at us, all the corporates are up and forward, saying that whenever, the skill development, the impact hiring centers are already training them, but at some point when they need the industry connect, we are always open to bringing them to our campuses, or we're also looking at time where we can share, because we are working on the ground, and these are aspirants who want to enter the industry. So we're also looking at ways and means where we can also get on to calls, talk to them, understand what they want, how we can provide our services to them, or share our knowledge, share our experiences, so that they don't step back, but they come forward being confident.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. And feedback is so very important wherever it comes from the youth who are desiring to be, learning new skills, from corporates, from everywhere. And at your tables is the form for feedback to us also about how would you now like to take this forward, and the association with Nirmaan to see that you can take the youth and we can provide the youth to you to fulfill their dreams and to make this opportunity meeting potential happen. So please do fill up the form. As you saw earlier, Hyderabad Conclave ended up with 224 people being placed because it came from the feedback that the people wanted that, Nirmaan should be the bridge between providing the youth an opportunity at the corporates. So with this, I know we are between you and the lunch. We will break for lunch, but please do come back, fill the form. There's more after lunch, and we'd love to see you here in the room again. Thank you so much, and thank you, members, for the panel. Thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for such a beautiful panel. Can I request Mayur and Radha, ma'am, to do the felicitation to our panelists? Can I request Shiva and Balaprasad onto the stage, please?
వస్తాను. So I would like to also talk about the mentorship program that we are doing as a part of Infosys and Nirmaan. Definitely on behalf of Infosys and Nirmaan, we would like to invite all of you to be part of the mentorship program. I have one question to Kishore Garu on Kishore Garu, if you can come this side. So what motivated you to what motivated you to make Infosys Vizag part of the mentorship program? Because on 10th I request panelists to please take your seats. We'll just conclude one small important part. Okay. So what motivated you to be part of the and champion the mentorship program? Because on 10th of March, our entire youth are invited to Infosys campus. They're treated in a very nice way, having lunch, and also there was a special session called speed mentoring as well. So what motivated you to take up this cause?
Yeah, thanks, Mayur. So in the break time, we have spoken. Yes. Sure. In the break time, we have spoken a lot of things. Mayur, you might have missed it. So just to tell what motivates me. So like you, I was also a UPSC aspirant. I was a finalist in 2015 for IAS. Okay. So in my scale, so even though I'm working with Infosys, so I always feel like something different needs to be changed. Whatever limited scale, what I can do, right? So probably I didn't get the opportunity, so I was not in the final list. So I always feel like so destiny will meet right the passion. So probably I couldn't able to do it from government side. So now I got an opportunity through foundation. Even though I'm a group manager for Infosys, so I'm heading the foundation from Vizag. So there are a lot of community I can impact through foundation, which I couldn't able to do it in UPSC. So that's the motivation. So, and one more important thing. So Srini, as you mentioned, right? So I am also a government school student way back. Okay. So there is nothing what we are doing newly, right? So there are people who are self-motivated. There are people whom we can tap little bit, which we can see wonderful results like me. So I always feel that. So there are a lot of motivators who are there, which ignited me so many things, which we can do for the society now. So even though in break time I was mentioning, right? So there are a group of people of 20-30% in every class. They were waiting for some opportunity to ignite them, right? So now our heads are held high in the positions. Now we need to see the next generation to take it forward.
One last question to you. So what is your message for all the HR leaders are here? I mean, the speed mentoring and the volunteering program that you are doing, and now you are offered to come along with your volunteers to come and do mentoring sessions over the weekends. What message you want to pass on to your many of the industry leaders here from HR fraternity? Because we want all of them also to come and follow the suit what Infosys has been doing.
So Infosys, like any other organization, we do multiple things. So as a recruitment spark for Vizag, so I do multiple recruitments, as I said, right? So I always, when I go to colleges, I address people. If you are 96% or 61%, for us it doesn't matter. So once you enter in interview room, so your 61, 96 is equal. So you probably a 61 create more impact than 96. So what difference it is for a candidate's perspective, right? So how prepared they are, what they are going to do, what clarity they have, right? So that's what I advise to the students. So when we connect with the next year batches as well to the college connects and all, so we always feel like if we motivate to that 1% of the clarity of the focus, so that will help us. So from the impact hiring, from the starting I was there, I'm listening everyone like what is happening, because I am also trying to understand how this can be different than other programs which is happening across. So Mayur has a focus. So we are there to guide them to make sure that what industry wants, definitely we will get it from them.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Kishore, for all the support. Thank my wonderful friends who have come from all the way from Hyderabad. It's an honor for entire Nirmaan to honor our Pro Bono Leadership Council as well. And yeah, you wanted to hand over. Sure, please come. To Shiva and Satish as well.
Sure. I request Shiva, please ma'am, for a group photograph, ma'am. Srinagar, please. Please.
I would like to invite Anand Garu, my new friend, who got introduced by Suresh today, to the stage. And also all the Infosians, if you can join, yeah, it will be a good thing for us. From Vizag, from Hyderabad, from all the places.
Yeah. So there is a question, how to collaborate, right? Before we go for a break, I request our Chief Delivery Officer, Mrs. Madhuri Kankanala, to explain how to collaborate.
Can we have the form? Impact form? Yeah, I'll not take too much of time. So I am Madhuri. I'm the Chief Delivery Officer of Nirmaan. So I'll just give, to summarize the first session, right, what we had so many speakers, we have the panel discussions, we had the beneficiary talk, but what is that how we would like to collaborate with all of you? See, today we have so much representation from HR and the leaders from different businesses. So all of you are given this form, so impact form. So the first page is for you to take it back with you. But the second page, there are multiple ways you can collaborate with us. So I'll just give a brief of each way. So firstly, right, so as Mayur said, treat Nirmaan as a talent partner. just like how Nirmaan has been a CSR partner till now, we request all of you to take Nirmaan as a talent partner. Just like how you enter MOUs with different consultancies, different service organizations. So consider entering into a formal MOU with us. This will help us to smoothen the process of collaboration between your organization versus Nirmaan. Even if a formal MOU has been a restriction due to any constraints at your corporate or your office, we can have an informal MOU, like informal understanding, like whatever you can post your openings on our impact hiring portal. That is a fourth point. So you can post all your openings. So our skill talent, right? How many youth we are training every day. So everyone will be registered in our impact portal. You can go and search the candidates, just like how you search in Naukri, how you searched in LinkedIn. You can use our portal also and you can search for candidates. At the same time, candidates also can go back to the portal and search your openings and they can apply. So effectively, you please register on our impact hiring portal. So that is the second way to collaborate. And the third way is we are running Nirmaan at multiple locations, right? As Mayu said, we have 56 skill centers across the locations: Hyderabad, Bangalore, Chennai, Mumbai, Pune, Noida, Vishakhapatnam, Bhubaneswar, Indore, Coimbatore, Kochi, Warangal, Mehboob Sangareddy, and Gulbarga. But so wherever if you're looking for, if your organization is in multi-locations, please refer to your HR about our talent and we can be a partner nationwide, not just one location, we can be a partner nationwide. And if you are in any other locations than these mentioned here, we are happy to facilitate the virtual collaboration as well. You can interview our candidates to virtual and they will be willing to relocate also, few of them. And then tailored training. This is very important. So we have 11 courses as we explained during the starting of the program, right? So now if your organization need a specific skill, come to us, talk to us. We will design a specific specific course for you. We will train the people and then we will make them sit for the placements with your organization. And now this is a couple of years it's been that we started the impact hiring program and it's still maturing. So we would like to have the talent leadership councils. So leaders like you, we invite to be part of our council and we want to take this program to the next level every quarter, every year. We want to improve ourselves. So we will be there is an option like if you would like to be part of the talent council, please tick that option as well. And finally, extend our reach. So you can be our, you can promote our impact hiring through your friends, your other colleagues, your other partners and different sectors also. So we are in a couple of sectors now, but we are open to go to any sector. So please advocate us, please promote our impact and then share your experience, right? We are okay to take the constructive feedback as well. So that's how we can grow, we can mature. So please share, like few of you already tied up with us. So please share your valuable feedback, both the positive and the constructive way. And that would help us to take this program to the next level. So I think this is a summary of the first session. So after this, we'll have a couple of sessions which Himashri will take over, but we'll break for lunch, but I'll ask Himashri to tell you this next schedule before we break for lunch. Thank you. Yeah, please hand over these sheets to our team and this will help us to know your contact and how we can reach out to you in multiple ways. Thank you.
Thank you, Madhuri Garu. So after lunch, we have a few more exciting things that the employer talk, creating a sustainable impact and power of volunteering. We will break for lunch and let's join again at 3 o'clock. Sure. Thank you.
Post lunch, we would like to have our employers speak here, and also it is an honor for us to felicitate you after coming here. So please have lunch and good conversations, and we'll be back after the lunch. Thank you so much.
మెచ్చి మెచ్చన్నాటు సరుకు తీసుకొచ్చాలే రారా రారా అరే ఎక్క సెక్క ఎక్క సెక్క ఎక్క సెక్క
కోరామీసం నేను కొంటే సరసం నువ్వు మన మందు మంచి కాంబినేషన్ హిట్టమ్మా చిట్టి నడుమే నువ్వు సిటికే నేలే నేను నిన్ను ముట్టకుండా వదిలి పెట్టేదెట్టమ్మా కిక్కిచ్చే నీకే కిక్కిస్తా రక్కమ్మా రారా రారా అరే ఎక్క సక్క ఎక్క సక్క ఎక్క సక్క
థ్యాంక్ యూ నెక్స్ట్ లాస్ట్లో థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ అమ్మయ్య అంటే జస్ట్ నౌ హ్యాడ్ లంచ్ నా సో దట్స్ వై ద డాన్స్ ఓకే నౌ వితౌట్ ఎనీ డిలే విల్ స్టార్ట్ అవర్ పోస్ట్ లంచ్ సెషన్స్ నౌ ఐ వుడ్ రిక్వెస్ట్ ప్రదీప్ గారు ఫ్రమ్ WNS ప్రదీప్ గారు ప్లీజ్ share few thoughts and association with Nirmaan.
Well, association with Nirmaan is always helpful to us, especially the requirement which we have. It is all like it's kind of like the requirement is local 365 days. So whenever I ask support from Venu or from Uma Maheshwar, so it was all support was always there, and within a week's time they used to arrange the drives and all. So it was helpful for us. So we will continue the same relation which we are currently doing it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Next, I request Dhananjay garu, please.
Good afternoon, all. This is Dhananjay from Sahasra Educational Society Director. Sir, మేము రీసెంట్గానే నిర్మాణ ఆర్గనైజేషన్తో కొలాబరేట్ అయ్యాం. మేము చాలా చోట్ల చాలా ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ డ్రైవ్స్ అనేది కండక్ట్ చేయడం జరిగింది. సో ప్రతి డ్రైవ్లో కూడా మా సక్సెస్ రేట్ అనేది 100% మేము ఇక్కడ కూడా చేసామండి. సో ఇంత బాగా హెల్ప్ చేసినందుకు నిర్మాణకి వెరీ వెరీ థ్యాంక్స్ అండి. ఓకే, ఇదే కొలాబరేషన్ ఇన్ లాంగ్ ఇయర్స్ కంటిన్యూ చేయాలని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటూ సెలవు తీసుకుంటాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
ఏ మ్యాన్ విత్ మోర్ యాక్షన్స్ అండ్ లెస్ టాక్ అనిపిస్తుంది. ధనంజయ్ గారు మనం ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ స్టార్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు చాలా హెల్ప్ చేశారు, ముఖ్యంగా కొలాబరేషన్ విత్ కాలేజెస్. సో కొలాబరేషన్ కాలేజ్ చేసినప్పుడు he helped a lot and for the job drives and everything. So thank you so much, sir, on behalf of Nirmaan Organization. Thank you so much. And మీరిద్దరికి ఇంకో ఒకటి మేడం వస్తుంది. థ్యాంక్ యూ. చాలా సపోర్ట్ చేస్తారు వాళ్ళు. థ్యాంక్ యూ. నెక్స్ట్ ఇంకెవరికైనా అర్జెంట్ హేమ కనిపించాను. Yes. Yeah. Now I would request Hema Garu from IPMG HR Manager. Hema. Yes. Okay. I could request all representatives from IPMG, please come onto the dais. Okay. Before IPMG employees speak, in front of her, I request our beneficiary who placed in IPMG. Than parent. Sunayna. ఇంకొక మైక్ ఇవ్వండి. Sunaini, before your HR, you can speak few words.
Thank you so much.
So it will feel proud to you also. She is
Yeah, of course.
She is our beneficiary. She is working in IPMG only. So I just, in front of her HR, I want to ask her to speak.
Good
My
afternoon,
pleasure.
everyone. I myself, Padmi Sunaini. I'm a daughter of P. Jagannath Rao and Madhvi, and my father works in Excise Department of Police. And I've completed my MBA in Human Resource Management from Andhra University in 2024. And my journey in Nirmaan organization has started with an inquiry about the courses offered there. And I was impressed with the courses available over there and the opportunities they are giving to the students who are looking forward for the placement and to secure a job. And the skills over there, which I have learned that build me to secure a job in IPMG. I'm now working in IPMG as a customer service executive. And I'm very happy to get a job in such a company where my HR ma'am, she is very supporting to us in everything. And thank you, Nirmaan organization, for giving me this opportunity and inviting me for this HR conclave. And I'm very grateful to express my heartful feelings for giving me this supportive and so much of guidance given to me for securing a job. Thank you, Nirmaan Infosys, for giving me this opportunity.
Actually, వీళ్ళ father police ఉన్నారు, మా అమ్మకి seat. అంటే అలా ఎలా అవుతుంది? I want to know my independence అని చెప్పింది. Yeah, as she mentioned, her father is working as a police officer. So in the initial counseling, we rejected her actually. Your father is a police officer, so you can able to learn something. She said that no, I'm very need of job and I want my independent. I want to get the job. Yes, you are the only daughter. Yes. I want to show my independency. So that time we take and she completed the course very well and congratulations.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much, Nirmaan team, for the invite. It's my pleasure and honor to be here. This is Hema Shekhar Mahanti from IPMG Group. Just a brief description about what we exactly do. This is a back-end operations of a medical group. Out there in California, we serve nearly 35 health centers and that another 150 health providers as well. And we process that end-to-end, wherein we start out with the customer care over the calls, serving 2,000 calls per day approximately. And then we have the verification team going ahead with the insurance verification. And then out for the billing, which is the end process of that. So we're really proud to be working for IPMG. And coming to Nirmaan has been superb, supportive, I would say. Since we work for the night shift, I know I keep disturbing Mr. Venugopal with my messages. As soon as I hear about my recruitment, hey, Venugopal, are you there? So I quickly pick my mobile and text, and he's always there at morning 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. He'll be, yeah, madam, sure, I'll be sending you. Thank you so much for that. And I just believe in teamwork. So I would just request Team Nirmaan, just a simple and a straight thing. Let's grow together. Thank you.
Thank you, Hema and IPMG team, for trusting and collaboration. And all the best, Sunaini, for your future.
It's amazing. Thank you so much. We'll have two more, then we'll. Inka two more lectures. Okay.
back. I thought I'll meet you. But today at least. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Your role model to Nirmaan.
Thank you, ma'am. That's a big compliment.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Hema and Sunani garu. Sunani, now I request. Yes, ma'am. From ECOMA, I request all the team of ECOMA, please come onto the dais, especially 7.
Good afternoon, and all. Thanks for giving the opportunity. My name is Shravan. I'm from Mikoma, Tires, Halfway Tires. So, we are giving empowerment for only for girls. It's a company of second representing MNC Level 5 company. It's in Achitapuram. I'm the center manager in HR in Skill Development Center in Yokohama. Thanks for Nirmaan and Infosys Foundation for giving these opportunities.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Okay. So, meanwhile, I invite Ramu. He is one of our beneficiary and he is placed in WNS company.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ram Arvind. I completed my Bachelor's of Business Administration from Alvadas Junior College. Recently, I placed in WNS as for the AIS process. Thank you, Nirmaan organization, for giving us this opportunity to place in a good company. Here, Nirmaan does not only gives a skill center. It opens a clear eyes to the corporate atmosphere also. It makes us to how corporate services, how corporate runs today. It also teaches all about. Thank you to the Nirmaan organization and our placement officer. Thank you, sir, for giving us a good opportunity and making us place in a good company. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, Ramu. Thank you so much. All the best. త్వరగా రావాలి పిలవలేము రండి త్వరగా మీకు అర్థం కాదు మిమ్మల్ని రమ్మను రండి రా త్వరగా Thank you, Ramu. All the best for your career. Now I would request Gauri Madam. She is a principal of Sri Gayatri Degree College, Vijayanagaram. Thank you so much, Madam. You traveled from Vijayanagaram for this conclave. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Nirmaan organization. Thank you, all team members. Thank you so much. Thank you, ma'am.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ అండి. మీరు ఎప్పుడు మాకు పరిచయం అయ్యారు, ఏం జరిగింది కొంచెం చెప్పొచ్చు కదా, అందరూ తెలుస్తుంది.
తెలుగులో చెప్పాలా? నేను గాయత్రి డిగ్రీ కళాశాల ప్రిన్సిపల్ మేడం నండి. నా పేరు గౌరీశ్వరి. మాకు మొన్న క్యాంపస్ డ్రైవ్ అయ్యింది. 16 కంపెనీస్ తీసుకొచ్చారు సార్. మన 4 నెంబర్స్ వచ్చారు ఇక్కడ నుంచి. 60 నెంబర్స్ సెలెక్ట్ అయ్యారండి. 60 నెంబర్స్ కూడా ఫాక్స్కాన్ కంపెనీలో 35 నెంబర్స్ సెలెక్ట్ అయ్యారు. అలాగే మా కళాశాల నుంచి హోండా మోబీస్ నుంచి 10 నెంబర్స్ సెలెక్ట్ అయ్యారండి. అలాగే ఎంఆర్ఎఫ్కి 10 నెంబర్స్ సెలెక్ట్ అయ్యారు. కియో కార్స్ కంపెనీకి 10 నెంబర్స్ సెలెక్ట్ అయ్యారు. టోటల్గా 60 to 80 నెంబర్స్ని సెలెక్ట్ చేసి మా కళాశాలకు మంచి నేమ్ తీసుకొచ్చారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ నిర్మాన్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ మేడం.
Thank you so much, madam. Thanks for your support. Gayatri Garu. Yeah. Now I would request Gayatri Garu from Apex, and along with her, please join whoever from Apex. Hi.
Good day, everyone. This is Gayatri from Apex Coventage. And before I talk about Nirmaan, I just wanted to brief about my company. So we are into e-publishing industry, and we work on ebooks. So generally, we require people from data analyst or for XML or EPUB. So this is our basic requirement since we work on ebooks. So my association with Nirmaan is almost like whenever I have to meet the turnaround time, I'll always turn around Nirmaan. That is how it is. So I can proudly say that it is helping me to meet my parameters also. So we have HR parameters, and that's indirectly helping me out. So it's been almost 6 years with Nirmaan. I have association, and it's always getting me the exceptional candidates from different places. And apart from that, what I observed from Nirmaan is it's always trying to get the economically backward candidates to help them get a perfect job based on the skills and lifting up the careers as well as the family. So that's a special thing what I found about Nirmaan. And apart from that, what I believe is job opportunities are like puzzles. So in order to fulfill the puzzle, you should have right skills as well as the knowledge. And there comes the Nirmaan, like where they provide you with best skills as well as knowledge to fulfill the puzzle and to upbring your career. That's all about the Nirmaan. And thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you so much. Please stay here.
Mukherjee garu, you also please join the picture. Devjit Mukherjee. Dev sir, please. Thank you. Now I would request Dhananjay Garu from Wheel Smart, Assistant HR Manager, and from Wheel Smart who are represented today, please come. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
So, good afternoon, one and all. Myself, Dhananjay. I represent Wheel Smart and Padma Pushta Finance. So, our company is about ours is an auto retail company. We have 150 plus showrooms across AP and Telangana, and 1500 plus employees are working here. So, my association with Nirmaan is from my previous organization. So, after coming to this organization, we had a few very less members. But whenever I call to the team, Venu Garu or Dev Garu, they just immediate for the next day they send the candidates to us, and even the candidates also well prepared, and their communication level is also good. So we have a training center also in our company. So we are trying to take a training partnership with Nirmaan. So in detail, I'll discuss with you these all points. Previously, we tried to MOU with skill development for training centers for customer training programs. But after that, it didn't happen because of some problems. Later, after hearing this, we are very happy, and even we are even I'm looking forward for impact program also. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Nirmaan.
Please, sir. Please
Thank you
wait.
so much,
Thank you so much,
Dhananjay
sir.
Garu. Love to hear about your further collaboration. We are ready for customization of our courses as per your need, and we can give more opportunity to the young generations of India and also support their families. Thank you.
Next, I request Lakshmi Durga Garu, Program Manager, Reddy's Lab. Please welcome, ma'am. Ma'am, if anyone joined from Reddy's Lab along with you, Chinmay, you also please join.
Good afternoon, everybody. Actually, we are not, at this point, we are not collaborated with Nirmaan, but we do support for the impact hiring. I can show you a live example of impact hiring. We are doing this HR apprenticeship and apprenticeship program. We are leveraging this program, ma'am, last 2 years. And there are 900 people who are joined us as a freshers entry level in different regions. And from especially these are from the economically weaker section, and we are doing one more initiative, that hiring of self-managed teams with 10+2 qualification, and we always go with the rural areas. For the government colleges, we took the youth from there and we hired them, and we are giving them free of cost accommodation for 2 years, and we will give education also for them, degree. So these two things, which are very connected with Nirmaan organization initiatives, definitely will work in future. I hope I'll discuss with management. My management also knows about Nirmaan organization. So definitely there will be a positive approach. Thank you for this opportunity.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Definitely, please stay back. So we are looking forward for further collaboration. Our Vizag team, Lata and her team, will reach out to you.
Yes, ma'am. Next, I would request Santosh from Turiya Soft Tech Private Limited. Please welcome, sir. Sir.
No one. So my name is Santosh, and this is being the first time I've never heard about Nirmaan, but through one of my mutual friends I got to know this. And the work they were doing is really, it's appreciable, because the employees where we face a real kind of challenges where we don't get the chance of retention rate is very less. So I would like to thank Nirmaan for your initiatives, and I hope all the best for them.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Next, I would request Meenakshi from Paytm and all the team members of Paytm. మీరు ఎక్కడ వచ్చారా? ఇది మాట్లాడండి కొంచెం. జస్ట్ పేటిఎంలో మన వాళ్ళు చాలా మంది చేస్తున్నారు.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. And thank you for this Nirmaan organization giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much.
One second.
Thank you. Next, Ganesh from Patra. And along with Ganesh, please join one more colleague. Please, sir, both of you, please come onto the dais.
Yeah, hello all. Very good afternoon. So myself Ganesh, and I work with Patra, and along with me I have a Venkatesh. So basically, we at Patra we work for HRBP team, and our services were like we are into US insurance, and our relationship with the Nirmaan was like about couple of years, and we have been hired about like 80 plus candidates for very quality candidates from the Nirmaan. And in future, we are looking forward for the better numbers. So we wish we collaborate more and we would get better candidates again from the future years. Thank you for giving this opportunity. Thank you all.
Please stay back.
I would request Vasudev Garu, Elite Fin. Okay. Next, I would request Unni Krishna from Innova and Lakshmi Tanuja.
Okay, thank you, Nirmaan. Thanks for your invitation first. And myself, Unni Krishnan, I'm branding a company. It's called InnoSource. So we are into a basically staffing-based company, national presence company. So across the country, we have around 51 branches. So we are holding 1.5 lakh associates and working under us. So here I am leading 3 states, Andhra, Telangana, and Madhya Pradesh, Chhattisgarh regions. So my connect with Nirmaan is last 2 years. I'm warmly connected with Nirmaan. Every month I used to hire 50 to 60 people from Vaishak. So national level, we are hiring around 400 people. So it's maybe the next year it will be increase. And thanks for the support. Thanks to all.
Thank you for the collaboration. Please stay back. And please connect with your other branches of Madhya Pradesh, etc. So there also we can work together. Thank you.
Thank you, Anni.
ఇవ్వండి అమ్మాయికి చక్కగా ఎంకరేజ్ చేయండి.
Next, I would request Appal Raj Garu from Apollo HR Manager. Welcome, sir.
Hello everyone, this is Appal Raju. I'm regional HR from Apollo Pharmacies Limited. And thank you for Nirmaan for connecting this and fantastic HR Conclave 2025. And we are collaborating with Nirmaan organization from the last 3 years. And we are operating from Chicago to West Godavari, handling 468 branches currently. So every month we are hiring 150 plus candidates. in which we are hiring candidates from Nirmaan exclusively, around 20 to 30 people every month. Thank you so much for providing this such an opportunity.
Thank you, Andy. So how are you feeling about conducting this HR conclave at Vizag?
Good, giving a great experience and meeting all my colleagues and friends in this industry. So I wish every year this type of programs will be conducted by Nirmaan for a better connectivity.
Thank you. So one second. So this HR conclave should bridge the gap between industry and also the placements of the youth as well. So that collaboration should continue and find out the better solutions for more employment to the youth. Please stay back one second.
Thank you, sir. Next, I would request Sambamurthy Garu from Steel City Securities, Assistant General Manager.
నమస్తే అండి, నా పేరు సామమూర్తి, అసిస్టెంట్ జనరల్ మేనేజర్ స్టీల్ సిటీ సెక్యూరిటీస్ లిమిటెడ్. మాకు త్రూఅవుట్ ఇండియా 43,000 ఆఫీసెస్ ఉన్నాయండి. జమ్మూ కాశ్మీర్ టు కన్యాకుమారి, అన్నమల్ల కూడా మా ఆఫీసెస్ ఉన్నాయి. మేము నిర్మాణంతో చాలా కొన్ని సంవత్సరాలుగా రిక్రూట్మెంట్స్ అనేది చేస్తున్నాము. చాలామందికి పోస్టింగ్స్ అనేది ఇచ్చాము. ఇప్పుడు ఈ ఇయర్ కూడా చాలామందికి రిక్రూట్ చేస్తామండి. మాది ఫైనాన్షియల్ సర్వీసెస్ కంపెనీ. మాది మెయిన్లీ స్టాక్ బ్రోకింగ్, మ్యూచువల్ ఫండ్స్, ఇన్సూరెన్స్, లోన్స్, వాటితో పాటు ఎన్పిఎస్ కూడా ఇస్తాము. మీకు అలాగే హెచ్ఆర్లు ఉన్నారు కాబట్టి నేను చెప్తున్నానంటే కార్పొరేట్ లాగిన్స్ కూడా హెచ్ఆర్ వాళ్ళకి ఇస్తాము. మీ ఎంప్లాయీస్ కూడా చాలా ఉపయోగపడుతుంది. దాని గురించి ఏమైనా నాకు కాంటాక్ట్ చేయాలంటే చేయొచ్చు. నా నెంబర్ ఇస్ 9948299679 అండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ నిర్మాణ్.
Please stay back. Thank you so much. And let's continue the collaboration for next generation betterment. Thank you.
ముఖర్జీ గారు, అదే నేను చెప్పబోయా. స్పీడ్గా థ్యాంక్ యూ. Next, I would request Anil Kumar Garu from Muthoot Finance, Regional HR Manager. Please come on to the dais. Claps అయినా కొట్టొచ్చు కదా. మేము కూడా ఇప్పుడే తిన్నాం, మాకు నిద్ర వస్తుంది. బట్ స్టిల్ ఐఎమ్ స్పీకింగ్. బట్ మీరు అట్లీస్ట్ ఎంకరేజ్ కూడా చేయట్లే. క్లాప్స్ ప్లీజ్, క్లాప్స్ ప్లీజ్, క్లాప్స్ ప్లీజ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening. My name is Anil Kumar, Muthoot Finance Regional HR. We are collaborating with Nirmaan organization with last 3 years. Thank you for this great opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Anil. And thank you so much. Whenever the entries are there, you're always there. He's traveling from the locations also. Thank you, Anil. Thank you so much.
Please do connect with your other branches of India.
Durga Prasad, Dinesh, maybe Soumya Garu, వేణు, మీరు టీం ఇక్కడ ఉంటే బాగుంటుంది. ప్లీజ్ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయొద్దు ప్రతి ఫోటోకి మిమ్మల్ని పిలవాలని. వస్తే తీసుకుందాం, ఓకేనా? ప్లీజ్. అండ్ మా స్కిల్స్ లీడ్స్ కూడా చక్కగా కూర్చున్నారు లాస్ట్లో. ఒక అమ్మాయి ఇక్కడ మాట్లాడుతుంటే, సార్ విష్ణు సార్, శ్రీహరి గారు, క్రిస్టి ప్లీజ్. అమ్మాయ కొంచెం జేపీ ప్లీజ్. అందుకే ఇందాక స్టాండప్ కామెడీ చేద్దామన్నా. స్టాండప్ కామెడీ అంటే నిల్చొని మనం చేస్తాం, వాళ్ళు నిల్చొని నవ్వక్కర్లే. నెక్స్ట్ I request Praveena from Teams, Sales Software Solutions Limited. Madam, Praveena and team. Yes, please come. అమ్మయ్య చెప్పకుండా వచ్చేసారు క్లాప్స్. థ్యాంక్ యూ మేడం. రండి. ప్రసాద్ రండి. దినేష్. Yes, sir. Praveena and complete team of Sales Software Solutions team. Please, sir. Please come. అర్థమైంది కదా.
Hi, we are all from sales, and this is the first time I shared my few points with some of you here, and of course Mayur also this morning when I met him. I never knew that such an organization by name Nirmaan is there. Sorry for my ignorance. I must admit that. And industry and academia bridge gap is one area I've been keenly working on. I come with an experience from pharma sales to microfinance to banking services to biotech, and then pharma bulk manufacturing, now into software. Come with 30 years of experience, and this is one thing which I have been noticing, especially in financial services industry where the attrition is very, very high. At one point of time, we're scaling up. I was running induction programs across the country for 800 per week. Okay, why so much number? Because we are sure that 30% drop off down the line 6 months. Again, every month activity was going on. From 6,000, we ramped up to 28,000 employees. And we were the first company to start toll-free number for employees. You heard for customer care numbers 1800 for customers in every company, but we were the first company to launch that. Because to address these gaps, between employees and the management, toll-free service was launched. It's still a benchmark in the industry. And that company got acquired by IndusInd Bank now. And that's how my background is all. And really thrilled. In fact, throughout the discussions that were happening here, panel discussions and all, my colleague Kavita just stepped out. We were thinking how best we can get in touch and have a partnership with such a great organization, be it CSR activities, be it volunteering ourselves or encouraging our employees to come up with volunteering service, and of course our hiring strategy also. So I'm accompanied by Praveena, who is my team member in learning and development, and also my team member in she's a HR generalist, looks into many aspects. Of course, one of the forte for her is campus hirings. So that's how when we got that invite through our CEO yesterday, we were thinking who should go. Then quickly we ramped up, and then in the last minute attendance. Well, I can say that kind of a gate crash, but still, really, there's a wonderful time, and really great to be associated. Looking forward for a lot of things that we can contribute mutually. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you.
And Mayur and team, there is one insider talk. Let me tell or confess or reveal, whatever the word you would like to use. While sitting there, my team member was telling, next year we should be there to collect that black bag, and you don't forget to call us. And suddenly, am I right or wrong? And really inspired everyone. Thank you. Thanks for this moment, wonderful moment. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. వేద వైశ్య కదా యా పిలిచా ప్రవీణ్ రాలేదు నెక్స్ట్ ఐ వుడ్ రిక్వెస్ట్ వేద వైశ్య అండ్ టీమ్ ఫ్రమ్ నవత ట్రాన్స్పోర్ట్ అసిస్టెంట్ హెచ్ఆర్ మేనేజర్ assistant manager in HR, and I would request all the from Navata Transport can join here, please. చెప్పేసానండి అయిపోయింది క్లాప్స్ కొట్టలే మళ్ళీ మన టీం అంతా ఇక్కడే ఉంటే ఎంటీగా కనిపిస్తుంది ఓన్లీ మేనేజర్స్ వచ్చి మీకు కొంచెం మా ఇద్దరు కనిపిస్తే నాకు బలంగా ఉంటుంది.
Hello sir, this is Veda Vyas. I'm representing Navata Group in this HR Conclave. So we are a logistics supply chain tech team. So we are happy to say that we have collaborated around 2 years plus. We have collaborated with Nirmaan, and maximum 50% of our vacancies will close by Nirmaan organization with the team and support of Madam and Dev sir also. And we are happy, and the candidates also they are very professional, like we have expected from our industry. And they have collaborated with us, and everything will done happily for that. And they are create impact on their careers also. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Good to know about your feedback about our training and capacity. Yeah, so let's continue the collaboration further. And also, please do connect with your other branches across India. Thank you.
దుర్గా ప్రసాద్ నీకు ఈసారి అవుతాయి ఇంకా అవుతాయి మేము ఇప్పుడు ఉంటాం మేడం వైజాగ్ వాళ్ళు కదా మీరు మయూర్ సార్ ఎలానో జాయిన్ అవ్వట్లేదు అడగదు ఇంకానే ఊరుకున్నా హైదరాబాద్కి అయితే ఇచ్చారు వైజాగ్ మన పిల్లలు అందుకే సార్ వైజాగ్ కాదు హైదరాబాద్ కదా మర్చిపోయాను సంపద కన్ఫ్యూజ్గా ఉంది మీరు జాయిన్ అవుతా లేదా అదే నెక్స్ట్ ఐ వుడ్ రిక్వెస్ట్ ప్రవీణ్ గారు ఫ్రమ్ ఫాక్స్కాన్ ప్రవీణ్ గారు మీకోసం ఎంత చెప్పినా తక్కువేనండి ఈ మధ్య నేను ఎప్పుడు విన్నా ఫాక్స్కాన్ అంటున్నారు థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ ఫర్ యువర్ సపోర్ట్ అండ్ యూ ట్రావెల్ టు శ్రీకాకుళం అండ్ యూ ట్రావెల్ టు విజయనగరం అండ్ యూ ట్రావెల్ టు మెనీ ప్లేసెస్ థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ ఫర్ యువర్ హెల్ప్
Very good afternoon all. So myself Praveen Kumar from Foxconn group of company. We are into manufacturing unit. Actually I recently collaborate with Nirmaan Infosys. I recently done by 6 job mailer drives, and thanks for valuable support. Thanks for all. Thank you so much. Approx total 160 members I'm giving the offer, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. And all the students are happily joined and they said very happy feedback. Thank you, sir.
So please do extend the support further.
Uma Mahesh, you also please join for this. Devjit and Venu.
All the team members please join.
ఇవ్వండి సార్.
అడిగి మరీ కొట్టించుకోవాల్సి వస్తుంది.
అయిపోయారా? వెరీ గుడ్. బట్ రెడ్డిస్ ఫౌండేషన్ నుంచి ఏరియా హెడ్ ఉన్నారు కదా, బ్యాగ్ ఇంకో 2 members ఉన్నారు. ఎస్ 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 ఎస్. అండ్ one more thing, the bags and the which you see now, ఒక బ్యాగ్ ఇవ్వండి. All those bags are designed by and manufactured at our vocational skill centers. We have a portal called swasha.org. So if anyone wants that, we are taking bulk orders also, and this Swasha portal is e-commerce portal is completely free of cost. So you can sell your women beneficiary products also. Thank you. Buy and sell this one. ఇంకొక రెడ్డిస్ ఫౌండేషన్. సారీ సార్, నీతో కాదు. యా, నవ్ ఐ వుడ్ రిక్వెస్ట్ గిరీష్ గారు ఫ్రమ్ డాక్టర్ రెడ్డిష్ ఫౌండేషన్ ఏరియా హెడ్. Will you speak, sir?
Hi everyone, my name is Girish. I'm area head from Dr. Reddy's Foundation. First, I am in a confusion till yesterday whether I need to attend this conclave or not. Even Nirmaan is our core competitor in this field. I'm very much aware about the challenges what we are facing in ground level, in outreach, placements and everything. But even we are into hiring now. We are hiring around 50 to 60 teachers in this financial year. So that I am ready to invite Nirmaan organization to our drives also. So that we are going to start collaboration with Nirmaan from this month onwards. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your invitation. Definitely we will collaborate and work together.
Okay, వెళ్ళిపోదు రండి.
Girish, how are you?
వేణు ముఖర్జీ, ఉమా మహేష్ త్వరగా జాయిన్ అయితే ఫోటో. థ్యాంక్ యూ. కంప్లీటెడ్ మేడం. ఎస్ మేడం. మన గ్రూప్ ఫోటోకి అందరు. For a group photo, invite all the HR managers who are here. Please come onto the dais. We'll take the picture along with skills leads. You also may come. Along with our center leaders also, Mayur sir, the coolest CEO, Mayur sir, founder and global CEO. Mayur sir, please welcome to the dais, sir. Shrinu sir, Kishore garu, Himashri madam, Nananda madam, Malvika madam, Ramarao sir, Head of Partnership Nikhil garu, Shivani, Sai, JP, our very own Priya madam. Madam, రండి ఒక ఫోటో. అందరు హెచ్ఆర్స్ అందరూ ప్లీజ్ సార్ రండి. అందరూ హెచ్ఆర్స్ అందరూ మేడం అందరూ రండి. మేడం మీ ముగ్గురు కూడా, మీ ముగ్గురు.
Request all for the group photograph on the dais.
Please. Everyone, please come onto the dais. Actually, కూర్చుని అందరినీ అనుకుంటున్నాం.
Request all for a group photograph. All HRs, Nirmaan team, all leaders.
మీ పక్కన ప్లేస్ ఉంచి.
I request Vizag team also to please join us for the photograph. Everyone.
ఎస్ మేడం. ఎవరో ఒకరిని పక్కకు కొంచెం అడిగి పడతాను మేడం. జాన్ ఉన్నారు సార్, ఇక్కడే ఉన్నాను
వంశీ అండ్ టీమ్ జాయిన్.
ఆల్ నిర్మాణ్ టీమ్ అండ్ నిర్మాణ్ టీం అనుకున్న వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా, అంటే అనుకోవట్లే అక్కడ ఉన్నవాళ్ళు, నిర్మాణ్ అనుకోవట్లే అర్థమవుతుంది, నిర్మాణ్ అనుకోవట్లే.
John is there, John?
John Mota, John. Okay, everyone to the center camera.
One smile picture and one structure. That day is wedding.
Smile to the camera. అసలు ఫస్ట్ ఆయన తీనివ్వండి. శక్తి
3,
2,
1.
శక్తి.
Start.
3, 2, 1, check it!
Sampath, come. ఏ మన హరీష్ ఎక్కడున్నారు?
రెడీ బాబు, రెడీ. We request address by our Chief Finance Officer, Ramarao sir.
ఎందుకు స్కిప్ మాట్లాడండి కదా.
థ్యాంక్ యూస్ టైం క్యా హిమశ్రీ థ్యాంక్ యూస్ టైం కదా. Can I have the tab? I have a lot of thank yous to make for all the HR leadership of Vizag. You're really awesome. Who is saying the vote of thanks? Madhuri will do. Madhuri.
So skills leads are leaving.
Take that responsibility. Sir.
Sure.
We'll be coming
Done.
to Chennai. Chennai వస్తారా sir?
అందరం మాట్లాడుకోలేము.
That's what I kept.
Vote of thanks చేద్దాం అందరం. వాటర్ ఈవెంట్ ఒక డిఫరెంట్ ప్లేస్లోకి వచ్చి చేయడం అనేది స్టార్ట్ చెప్తాం. నువ్వు ఒక థ్యాంక్స్, మాధురి ఒక థ్యాంక్స్, నేను ఒక థ్యాంక్స్. ఓకే, ఇలా ఒక్కొక్కటి. నీకు థ్యాంక్స్ ఎవరు చెప్పాలంటే సరే చెప్పు, నేను ఫస్ట్ చెప్తాను. అవర్ ఫస్ట్ థ్యాంక్ యూ గోస్ టు ఎంటైర్ HR fraternity of Vizag. So this is a thank you time. So anyone can thank anyone. So of course we three of us are leading, but anyone can come and express thanks to anyone. And whomever you are thanking, they need not be in the hall as well. So it's a pure gratitude vote of thanks. So entire HR fraternity I thank specially because I think if they would not have come and this event would not have been this successful. I am told around 75 people. 75 people from 64 organizations. A true impact. 75 people with 64 organizations. Whom do you want thank, Madhuri?
So I want to thank all the team, right, who did this today. So including the central team, the Vizag team, day in, day out, everyone who is involved.
One team you should. We'll come again, but one.
That's what this team only, for all the organizing team today.
For all
whoever
the-
it is.
For all the organizing team.
Nikhil's turn.
Yeah, I thank the Infosys Foundation team and also all the Pro Bono Leadership Council who have been part of all this activity.
పార్ట్నర్షిప్ టీమ్ అని నిరూపించారంట. సో
Next, your turn.
we'd like to invite Infosys team which is here to come onto the stage. Vamshi, Aditya, Lavanya. Now ex Cognizant and now Infosys, Rakesh. Come. Would like to thank you. You traveled all the way from Hyderabad to Vizag on this occasion of second successful HR conclave. Would request Vamshi to share few words with Nirmaan team. Nirmaan organizing team only is here.
Only Nirmaan.
Okay. మన టీమే ఉన్నారు ఇక్కడ.
See, the best part about the నేను ఇంకేం చెప్పలే. So the best part is always they just tell me a week or 2 weeks before that this is the date we're planning, and then on the day I see a perfect execution, and now I see in the calendar until 13th of May it is a packed calendar back to back, but I'm sure every event and every location's HR conclave is going to be a huge success. I might be able to attend few or might not be, but I'm sure the impact is going to go across the country. Thank you.
How many of the remaining 11 you will be able to give us time?
Three.
What are the places?
Guwahati is on the top of my list because I've always been talking to the foundation head also that we need to do we need to go to places where it is very rarely touched, which is in Northeast, and that's the reason I was pushing for Guwahati. And apart from that, it could be Bangalore and
Bangalore, Mumbai and Guwahati. We request you to consider more, but of course on your schedule we'll be happy to host in all. One suggestion under the ma'am that Vamshi is giving is wherever we are going, you want to share?
So that's what
is in the thread which is pending, no?
Yeah, so there are two threads that are running parallelly. One is the inauguration of the remaining skill development centers. I guess we are done with 6 so far. Bangalore 3, and then Warangal, Mehboob Nagar and Vizag. So we still have Hyderabad. I mean, staying in Hyderabad, we still couldn't inaugurate the 3. But the work is going on. The magic is happening in the back end. So we're looking at closing the skill development centers inauguration and also the HR conclave. If possible, I was also asking Mayur to consider where we can do both launch as well as the HR conclave in a single location. For example, Bhubaneswar, it is still to be done indoor. So that Pune, so that will be done with both the events at a minimal cost. So that's what
we can optimize the cost also.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at. But yeah, I'm looking forward to have all the conclaves as well as the inaugurations to be done by me because and then we're almost nearing the 1 year of the journey of this, and then we'll also have to show the numbers to the looking at good progress. Yeah.
We are happy to share that March. We started with November in Infosys. So the program was given in August. October was 3 months where to set up, get the team and get them trained. Then November 200 placements. Under them come, you should come here. Na? And December 700 placements. January 900 placements. February 1200 placements. And March I am happy to share. Placements, ma'am.
1300. Verified placements.
Verified placements 1300. So 5,000, around 5,000 placements, close to 5,000. So our commitment is overall 30,000, that is 29,000 something in 2 years, 24 months. So the rate at which it is increasing, that's how it will be, right? It will not be linear. It will not be linear. It can't be like that, but 200, 700, 900, 1200, 1300. So per month placements are increasing like this. All the best. I think we will complete the goal of these 2 years. So looking at these numbers, we will be applying for the next 2 years renewal as well. And
And also for Vizag,
Satish, I am not putting that as a request. It is our joint program.
More than for me, when the renewal comes, I actually, because whenever I post it on LinkedIn or whenever I talk to people, they're asking which states or which cities are you doing. And then there are requests directly coming from the government side. There are requests coming from the various institutes saying, why don't you set up here? Which is not even in the list. So we might also be looking at opening more centers with Nirmaan. So the 20 might become 30 or 35.
Do you want to talk about national level launch?
So yeah, that's what at some point when Mayur gives his appointment from his busy schedule, that's when we will go to the Prime Minister asking for his appointment, and then we're looking at having a national level soft launch, which will be one of its kind and first of its kind. An NGO opening various skill development institutes across the country, and then we will also do it with the result of showing the number of beneficiaries that we have already created. So that's what we're looking at by August or September. Yeah.
That's what we are planning, and thanks to Vamshi for sparing his time for 3 openings till now and 2 HR conclaves till now.
Yeah.
So we did 6 openings till now and 2 HR conclaves, 3 out of 6 and 2 out of 2. So he's there. Wherever we are doing, he comes independent of this. So I would like to thank Vamshi and his team. Aditya, you want to share how you're feeling today?
First of all, I want to congratulate everyone making this success. So I want to add one point what already Vamshi mentioned. Last time I visited CM office to talk a personal talk for Andhra only. So Lokesh's PA. So they are asking for the more education regarding the education sectors. So I already mentioned that we are collaborated with Nirmaan. Later I know that OST is looking for your appointment. So they literally.
Started and you're continuing.
No, it's fact. So he's asking that we want to collaborate much more with the government sectors. They're asking so many institutes we require in the presence in like Krishna, Guntur, Prakasham, and moreover in Rayalaseema part also. So that is my comment. Yeah, thank you for the
Thank you. And he's sincere in that. So he's setting up in helping us, me and Vamshi, to meet with the IT Minister and Education Minister of Andhra Pradesh. So thanks for that, Aditya. I want to share with you, Shiva is here. So Rakesh used to be with Cognizant, now with Infosys. So let him speak, then you can.
I am not sending Aditya to Cognizant.
Rakesh.
Actually, the journey started with Nirmaan on the volunteering conclave is my first thing, which we had at Infosys STP campus. I was the one of the jury member who selected all the companies with Swarupa Actually, I met you virtually. That's the first time, and that opportunities was provided by Shiva thing. When I was in Cognizant, Nirman was not the partner at that time, so I couldn't have that great connect with Nirman at that time. But after in Infosys, it's great to see this. And when I was in Hyderabad, I used to feel like I used to do something for City of Destiny, Vizag. Like I belong to Vizag, like I want to do something for the city